Hello, everyone. How's it going? It's been, for a lot of you, the longest time you've ever gone without seeing me since you've known me. And your lines are showing? Sorry, I turned off my wall hats. Hi, Lord Agent. Hi, Novus. Hi, Topi. Hi, Bo. Hi, AFK. Hi, Olive. Hi, Tina. Hi. Oms. Hi. Lucia. Hi, Furu. Hi, Frog. Scrolling up, scrolling down, scrolling down. Hi, Jane. Hello, my adorable, cute, sweet Echo Coda. So good to see you. And hi, Sif. Hi, Servants over in YouTube chat. Jane, you were going to sleep 20 minutes ago. What is up with people saying they're going to sleep when they don't go to sleep? I tell the truth. I tell you guys I'm going to be awake for 2 hours after I finish my stream. And I do that. Hello, Bunge. Is that eggs for lunch? Egg soup. Get ready for something that exists. Is it an egg? So, chat. Oh my god. What is up with the music? Chat, relax. So the last song was lo-fi, right? This song, do you see that loading symbol? Remember how I said earlier the music was playing but wasn't playing? What is, like, the music timer says it's at 0 seconds. What is happening? What is up with the music? Dream Elements is being really weird today. So I didn't stream yesterday because I went out to dinner. And now it's just not playing the music at all. Why? So, chat. I came home after a lovely dinner. And I, first of all, I ate the leftovers my mum gave me because as I was putting them away in the fridge, I was like, you know what, I could just eat this now. Just when you guys go to, my mum and dad's cooking. The music isn't even playing now, even though it says it's playing. What the frick? Hi, Irisman. And then I played Slay the Spire 2, and I won my Ascension 9 run on the Silent. Okay, the music player is literally just broken. I'm trying to fix the background. And then chat. I fell down a rabbit hole. I don't think you guys are ever gonna guess what rabbit hole I fell down, but on YouTube, I fell down a rabbit hole. Who wants to guess what it is? I'll give you a cookie if you get it right, chat. Totally Spies? Nope. Genshin? Nope. Defunct Amusement Park Rabbit Hole? Nope. Is that even a thing? All these probably things. Why swap of that one meme kid? No? Family Guy? No. A hi, Cartoon. And thank you for the resub, TK! Wow, my favorite Power World streamer. Chat, I can't get the music working. So I'm just gonna give you guys YouTube music for today. I hope you understand. Skyrim? No. Remake time? It's officially urgent, by the way. Thanks, Flame. So the rabbit hole I fell down, because I don't think anyone's getting it, is the back rooms rabbit hole. Because in case you guys didn't know, the new Backrooms movie is the youngest movie ever made. Yeah, so I'm too scared to watch movies on my own, but I watched a reaction of it because it popped up. I was like, frickin', you know what? Sure. Then I watched a 3-hour like thing going through the older web series and how it connects together and sets up the wider Backrooms universe. And then I watched like interviews with the creator and stuff, and I'm now fully invested in the Backrooms universe. I still don't know what the Backrooms are. Backrooms are the Backrooms. But in particular, the Backrooms is a movie that just came out. That was a single vid. Well, I think it was a 3.5-hour vid. It's hard to remember. I watched two of them. I think one was 1.5 hours, one was 3.5 hours. Then there was the movie itself, in the interview. But I watched everything at 2 times speed, while also playing Slay the Spire 2. So. Wait, I only just saw the poll. I was thinking too late to vote. Oof. Backrooms movie came out on my birthday. Happy birthday. But the web series the guy who ended up producing the new one made was really good. I'm glad I watched someone else someone go through them all, because if you guys didn't know, he put them up in a really weird way where like some of the videos are unlisted videos and some of them are like tied to his music channel and weird stuff like that. Weird stuff like that. Ark's actor recently turned 47. He's the youngest actor of all time. You're a cool child. Thanks, Tofi. I accept your compliment. I haven't seen the web series yet. It's really good. It's really good. The idea that like I think it was like 13 or 15 when he made his first one. Like, he's really good. I can see why they gave him $1 million to make a movie. Yeah, it was all really good. I'm excited to see what other stuff he does. And who knows? Maybe one day I'll stop being a millennial and millennial Zoom. I was stop being a Zoomer and actually go to movie theaters. When I say millennial. Kane Pixel's Backrooms video is worth watch. Yeah, that was the name of the guy. Kane Pixels made it. He's really, really good. Really good stuff. What else? Oh, I went to bed absolutely terrified because I'd been watching horror movie stuff for like 5-6 hours straight. Would not recommend going down the YouTube rabbit hole of horror movie franchises I mean, I started when I got home at like 9 p.m. So yeah, that sucks. But I also went out and chat and I bought the chocolate today. Remember how I told you guys about this chocolate when I went shopping today? It was there. Kind of expensive, but also it was selling pretty well. I think a lot of people were interested in it. And I can tell you that this chocolate pretty good. It tastes just like the ice cream. Hi, I am your evil resident. Gonna have to be more specific. There's currently 3 evil residents. I'm so glad you're here, Corporal. Just in time for the new game of the old game. It was good. When will it get here? Oh, I cancelled it because you said you couldn't eat it. Oh, the crime rail gone down that one. I'm way past my days of selling cigarettes. That was a dark time in my life. Aside from that, I also intended to work on my massive clip backlog that I have not made a clip in about... Sorry, not that I haven't made a clip. It's that my clip backlog is about 2 weeks long now. And I was supposed to work on today and I didn't. I worked on my D&D stuff. I planned for D&D tomorrow, which I had to do. And yeah, I basically wasted my day. Cool. It tastes just like Goody Goody gumdrops, and it even makes you feel a bit sick if you have too much chocolate. Is that some good gum? It's not gum, it's chocolate. Goody Goody gumdrops flavored chocolate. Well, sister bought it. I had to try it at least once. Everyone at work was talking about it. Yeah, I do feel kind of sick from eating it. But like, that's just because it's sweet. Very, very sweet. I played D&D last week and my friend Tyler's new character died again. This time it wasn't our fault. Ugh. I like when characters die. I'm definitely running my next campaign using the God, what's it called? I have the book, but it's next to my bed. One that Critical Role made. Daggerheart. Definitely running Daggerheart next. Daggerheart has a nice thing where if your characters want to sacrifice himself and die a lot, it's a really good system for characters dying. Rainbow chocolate? Hang on, I'll show you guys what it looks like on the inside. Here's a picture off the internet of what it looks like on the inside. Tastes just like Goody Goody gumdrop. It's a big block as well. It's 250G, I feel kind of big for a block. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Oh, white chocolate? And I like white chocolate, but as I've grown up, I think I preferred regular chocolate more than dairy chocolate. The Devil Spicy Days only went AG, so yeah. Yeah, I thought it was big. The exclusive thing? Probably. Considering that the flavor it's based off is a New Zealand exclusive ice cream flavor. Dogs have white chocolate, so I should be fine. Can you have gumdrops though? Also, can dogs really have white chocolate? That doesn't seem right. Big hen. God, I used to have a dog who was food obsessed. Actually, Tosca's very much the same way. You cannot leave them in a room with food or they will eat it. The difference is Tosca's tall enough that like she can reach up on like any like kitchen counter or anything, and you can't leave any food near the end. And it's especially bad around Christmas time where like people will get like a box of chocolates, so like leaving their pile of like things they got. And then Tosca just, she's not as bad as my old dog. My old dog would actively like wait for people to leave the room and then like go and steal the thing. But, little dog was stealing a lot of chocolate on Christmas. Kind of a Christmas tradition at this point. Or at least the tradition is that we do what we can to stop them from doing it. It's a butter of sorts that isn't one of the knuckles. It's like a rare treat because it's fatty though. My dog entire box chocolate just was unaffected. Yeah, I've seen several dogs eat boxes of chocolate and be unaffected. Wasn't me this time. It's boring. It implies you did it other times. Anyway, this music is too happy, chat. Do you guys think it's time to start our new game? The stream might crash first time opening it because... Yo! Fiend, thanks for giving us a sub. Oh, fuck me. Chat, this opened on all 3 monitors! The game opened in 8K! Fucking fix this game. Hang on. I'm trying to get to the settings menu, chat. Hello? Uh-oh. 8K, well I say 8K because I opened on larger than my 3 monitors combined. It was going across all 3 monitors and it was still too big. Which, like, what does that even mean? I'm trying to get the game. Sorry, chat. I should have launched the game before today. These Resident Evil games do not load well. Negative borderless. Here we go. I have 4K monitor, but I can't run games in 4K on it. Oh, the irony. You guys should be able to hear the game. Yeah, also I rushed through the brightness, but you guys can tell me if the brightness in the game's wrong. I'm not playing with controller because I want to be able to shoot people right. Do not want chromatic aberration on. Do not want motion blur on. Alright. Okay, I gotta keep the chocolate illusion up. Need dang movie theater screen to fully see the game on launch. Yeah, you need one of those special Christopher Nolan IMAX 4:3 ratio, less than 100 exist on the planet kind of things. Alright, chat, we excited for this game? If you guys are excited for this game, I want to see you spam some Lil Bun 1 Jills. Well, I post a message. No spoilers. No back seating. No talking about any future content. Do this. As a reminder, I've never been spoiled so much as I have on this franchise. So, mods, please be extra on edge about removing any message. I don't know why people like joining the stream and immediately talking about games that came out 20 years after this, but pop off. And we can start. Understand. Because I'm not good at games. I'm so excited to see how different this is.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
I know, chat. This is looking kind of more realistic than I expected. If I was Celia, I would think this is real footage. I would think this was real footage.
Citywide emergency has been declared.
CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that guy and I'm like, he almost looks real.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these
But yeah, companies would never have those values, so it has to be fake.
foundation for Umbrella.
Man, this is a very like, this feels like the style of a TV show.
It's
Especially
this
with the music
foundation
playing.
that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Ah! I don't like what's happening there. Oh, is that Nemesis? That's definitely Nemesis. Oh no, is it the remake? Yeah, we finished playing the OG, so now I want to play the remake to see how much they ruined it. This has to be Nemesis. Cartridge for Bioweapon, codename Nemesis. Man, they really went hard on like Nemesis being a key part of this remake. Okay. How'd you like the last Street of RE3? You can go watch the video to see. We're in bed. This is definitely not how RE3 OG started. Oh! I mean, I'm guessing this is Jill's house. I look for any like. Oh, okay. This is what I was looking for. Umbrella. Police station. Things in the dark. Investigation of human eating cases is stalled. That would be the police chief. Okay, so she's like secretly running a case after. Oh my god, my shadow. This is scary. Whoa! Where's the beret, Jill? Where's the beret? Oh. Oh! Oh, I hate that! Is this a nightmare? It looks like a nightmare to me. Oh! Oh! No! No,
Fucking hell. Gets worse every night.
Right, I'm guessing she has a little bit of trauma from Resident Evil 1, which the remake games want you to believe doesn't exist.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
What happens in 3 more days?
going on out there?
Also, the frame rate's feeling a bit choppy for me. Which is a bad sign because almost nothing is happening. This will already load my resolution. This is a terrible image showing what subsurface scattering does. I know what it does and I can't even see it there. Hopefully that helps, but... What's almost becoming a... That's what almost becoming a sandwich does to a person. Message from a colleague.
To Jill Valentine. Hey, hotshot. How you holding up? I still can't believe Iron suspended you. It's such bullshit. He ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course you're gonna poke around and ask questions about it. I hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Stars was the pride of the force. The chief disbanded us out of nowhere. I thought for sure I was gonna lose my job. Word has it you're planning to leave Raccoon City. I figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit by while you try to dismantle their business. Take care, Jill.
Brad Vickers. Stars Alpha Team down forever. I'm terrible with names, right? But Brad is the helicopter guy, right?
Yes, had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large mega meat supreme. It's on me and the guys.
Yes, yeah. Aw. It almost makes up for when he abandoned me. Okay, no, credit where it's due. Brad does come back in RE1. That's weird. This is really scary looking. This is really scary looking. You should not be leaving the water on. I was talking about it earlier, but Jill looks really good. I like how she looks. She has the impression of a... Oh. She has the impression of like a cop who would be in the top force. Did you guys see that? Hell yeah, I mean she ain't no Rebecca, but... Or Billy.
Alright, I'm coming.
Unsealed envelope.
They've got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from their window 24/7. Are they Irons men? Umbrellas? I don't know, and there's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down. Remit me into compliance, and it's working. Barely eating, barely sleeping. Going crazy. I feel like the living dead. I won't let them win. I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. Send someone to silence me, of course. You hear that I've been killed, or whatever it is they do to people like me, you must pick up the investigation where I left off. I've enclosed my files. They'll tell you everything you need to know, as long as the package isn't intercepted. I'll be moving out at night for 5 days. Wish me luck.
Okay, that must be Chris. Or Barry.
Just a sec.
Investigation notes. Umbrella. Pharmaceuticals company, industry leader in market share, focuses on military weapon development while maintaining coverage. Pharmaceutical company also seriously developing bioweapons. T-virus outbreak. The Alkali Mountains research really predicted the mansion incident. Or predicated the mansion incident. RE0. Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership, large nations and May Warren's office effectively controls the city. Jill's report. Answer phone, Jill. For all I know, I'm gonna answer this. The zombie's gonna fly through the window and I won't be able to look at these anymore. In fact, you know what? Just for that, I'm even gonna do this. We go in dark mode, but I keep the gummy drops. Okay, but I wasn't talking. I am Jill. I am Jill and Jill is me.
It's already been 2 months in that mess with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps this written record of what I found will prove to be my final duty as STAR's officer. I can only hope that it helps lead to the truth.
Oh, fuck. Wait. No! No!
Or you could call back.
I accidentally... I don't think there's a way for me to check that. So my frame rate is dropping again. This is bad. It follows menu. I can't seem to open the menu yet.
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Brad?
You gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Whoa! That's an introduction to Nemesis. He looks terrifying. Oh my god. I don't think that's gonna work, Jill. Oh my god. Run, backflip him and kick him out of a window like you did in the last game. That's not gonna work.
What the hell is that thing?
This is already very different to OG. Oh my god! Run! Why is Nemesis wearing trash bags? Oh my god!
No way.
Brad's the MVP though. Trying to warn us. Whoa! Why does he get a superhero landing? He's the villain! Ah! Gross! Run! Damn it! Ah! Oh my god! This is... I was about to say that this opening is a lot slower compared to the OG. That didn't last very long! That didn't last very long at all! Oh my god, he just cracked the floor! Run! Oh my god! Run! This is an extended version of opening at 3. No, this is a completely different opening. You're all nearly a Jill Smash burger?
Jill? Over here!
Brad?
You okay?
What was that thing?
Brad, we should run.
If I know. But right now it's got a hard on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
Oh
This
no.
all happened so fast.
They know that Brad's gonna get brutally murdered soon.
One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids.
Opening ends where 3 begins. Please don't spoil this game. Like, talk about things I haven't seen in this game yet. I know it's like 3 minutes in the future, but it's still a spoiler.
Brad! Here they come!
Brad! Are you stupid? Anyone who's a Brad's wearing a police uniform? Oh my god! Okay, so this is the restaurant, so we completely skipped the OG3 started with us hiding out in a warehouse. It seems like this has already skipped the warehouse.
Don't think about it.
Like OG started with like the apocalypse had been going on. Like the city had been under attack for like at least a day.
Are we still a team?
At least, like,
Always.
Then do me a favor.
here it feels like she woke up and it's only been going on for like, I don't know, 2 hours.
Sorry.
What? Thank you for the dono. Frosted, appreciate it. There's no way Brad dies there. I'm... Oh no. The guns still feel nice and chunky. The game told me to shoot, but what the game wanted me to do was run. If that's actually the end of Brad, I'm gonna be upset. I'm actually gonna be kind of upset if that's the end of Brad. Oh, my frame rate. This game's having massive frame rate issues.
Sir, are you alright?
Oh!
Don't come any closer!
Okay, now we're in the warehouse.
There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
Oh my god, he's gonna lock himself away.
Parking garage isn't far. I can take
There's ammo in here, man! I need the ammo in there!
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you.
I have a knife.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy?
Okay. Did Brad not exist in the original? Brad did exist in the original. Everyone, set the scene, right? The remake games, for some reason, want to pretend that the first game didn't exist and that the games aren't connected. Brad is a character from the first game and not a big part of the OG. He dies pretty early on, but I don't know. The fact you don't even see him die here, I hope that there's more to him. And hi, Crispin. Also, chat. Oh, not the freaking dogs. I'm not gonna kill these dogs now, so I don't have to deal with him later. Actually, no, the OG wasn't very useful. Same here. You at least saw him at least die in the OG. So, you guys, set the scene. Feel free to talk about the OG3, but do not talk about anything I haven't seen in the remake, because I don't know where it differs, and definitely do not talk about anything that I haven't played. And thank you for the follow, Leon S. Kennedy. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Oh no! Wow, is this really? No, this is a different parking garage from the RE2 parking garage. Whoa! Oh! On to the guy turns off Dario? Oh yeah, I remember Dario. I see the original, and to me the original implied that there was more to Dario. Like in the original, it felt like you'd been with him for a bit longer. When the game begins, at least that's how I felt. Ah! Kick him! Do a superhero kick!
Come on.
High profile. Where are we even going? Is it trying to get you a helicopter? So I gotta get rocket launched now. Oh no, have they moved the scene to the start of the game? Yeah. Yeah. Giving the villain a rocket launcher makes for some really funny moments.
Sorry.
Oh my god, am I gonna ram him with a car? He's slow walking!
Start, damn it.
He's slow walking at us! He's warren farming! This isn't gonna work. Oh my god! Go away! I don't have car insurance! Okay, chat, if I know anything about Nemesis, he's dead for good now. This is the last time he's gonna show up in the game. There's no way he would survive a car. He's definitely for real, dead for real. See, an explosion as well. He's definitely dead for real. God, his face is so ugly. What? What's that? Is that even the colors? He has a rocket launcher in the original, I think, for like one scene. I said the end he has one out of nowhere. Oh no, we have one out of nowhere. Yeah, Carlos! Man, this is so different. Carlos doesn't show up till like, I don't know, halfway through the first game.
I think we're in the clear.
At least a third of the way in.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter.
He is so different.
It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS, we're short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm glad they still have this fight scene.
What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Yeah. I don't know anything about all that. But you don't have to trust me. But I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on. It's this way.
I mean, on one side, the fact that she's putting it to the side more and focusing on her survival is a bit more realistic. But on the other side, I don't know, I would have liked her to punch him or pull the gun on him or something to, you know, drive home how cool. Oh my god, we're already at the train.
Hey, Captain.
At this rate, the game's gonna be over in 20 minutes. We're already at the train.
You didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill.
I don't like how Mikhail knows who we are.
Yes, platoon leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
So he's wearing the beret instead of us now.
How's that going for you?
The
Wow.
city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just Keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
This is weird to me.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
If the infection only started like
Well,
a few hours ago, 2-3 hours ago,
if we can
and the duration Jill was taking a nap,
moving,
it feels kind of weird that this elite force has already lost so many people.
but we need help.
Merc force. You know?
My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, super cop.
Maybe this will lead after all?
Here you go.
Evidently.
Stay in contact.
But like,
I know what a radio is.
I don't know. The apocalypse, this infection's only been going on for as long as Jill took a nap.
Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
And it was a nap because she was asleep at her desk. Maybe just that incompetent.
Captain, they really took a chunk out of you.
Nothing that I will.
We knew that they, I don't know. The other game made it seem like they were competent and foolish. You know? Like, Carlos is like wanting to be an action hero, but like, he has the skills to back it up. Oh my god, ammo crafting. We're back.
UBCF Ammunition Crafting Guide. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Want to stay alive out there, then get these basic formulas into your skull. Gunpowder 2. Gunpowder high grade. 2 high grade. Once you're stocked up, get out there and join the party. Let's give those dead motherfuckers something to eat. Let's make sure you don't become dessert.
I should be able to look back at... It's already been 2 months in that mess with Umbrella. Thanks to those suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps this written record of what I found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I can only hope that it helps lead to the truth. Those infected by this virus seem to become literal zombies. It appears to be communicatable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing the mixing of bodily fluids. Contact with crows which have eaten infected carrion. Not the birds. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period, or because we just happen to be resistant to the infection. We ought to remain vigilant even after this investigation ends. As for me, aside from my minor difficulty sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could be an extended incubation. Well, maybe they were retarded, like Brad C. Nemesis going after him and Joe. Nah. Nemesis is going specifically after stars. Hey, the vid's your favorite? Rollis, no. And yeah, this game has been more cutscenes than gameplay, but... I mean, with most games, you expect that from the first, I don't know, 5% of the game. Think it's on a different time? No. So this is still Jill from the last... So we're playing the remake of 3. So we're still playing the same character. But obviously being made 20 years in the future and by a different company, it's going to be a bit different. Question is how much they ruin it. Which I've only heard bad things about this, so... I'm almost kind of surprised the start of the game felt kind of well paced. In the grey of the morning on September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as disheveled like a vagrant was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. The corresponding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. The third known incident of this kind occurred in Raccoon City in this month. It's kind of weird they hit 3 known zombie incidents before the outbreak actually hit critical mass. I don't know, maybe Umbrella was just killing everyone nearby. I don't know, it feels like you would want to keep it under wraps if it was happening that often. So, although if they came from the forest and were on the outskirts of the city, maybe that'd be easier. Hey, doggy. So, who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? We here at News Comment have a gnawing feeling that so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just the cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that'll make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. Wow, chat, they cut out my favorite. They cut out the raccoon priest.
Jill, it's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Man, this really does feel like an action game. Hey buddy, how are you doing? Well, I'm doing great. How are you doing? And it's interesting Nemesis and differentiate in groups. When you put it like that, it is a bit interesting, isn't it? I guess it never really occurred to me. Okay, I need a key for this. I mean, they dropped him down to deal with certain people, so... Probably less that he knows who's in stars and more that he knows specifically Jill. What was that? Commemorating the grand opening of Kite Bros Railway.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Man, you must really like kites. Name your company Kite Bros. It's always great to hear. I'm doing good. Just at work in my office and watching some toys at the moment. No way. What a coincidence. I'm onto it. So that looks like the puzzle that used to be in front of the... It did lead. Not to the park. To the... Oh. Mayor's office?
We're survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
There's so many more people in this than I thought. Like, oh my god. I want to kill them now so they don't come back, but I don't want to waste all my ammo. What I was gonna say is this really feels like it's happening a lot more recent than the OG. Feels like it's already been like a day or two since Critical Mass. Okay, this is really bugging me. I'm dropping a lot of frames. I'd rather a consistent 50 than a varying 60. I can see the shadow, but where's it being cast from? Hi. I'm Jill Valentine. That's all you need to know, punk. No one dies. No one dies. They did the same little thing in RE2 Remake, didn't they? What, sorry? Have more people alive? They didn't nearly have this many people. They had one guy at the like truck stop. And like, I don't know, 3 guys in the police station. Compared to how many people I've already seen running through the city, like... Oh, shortening the time frame? I was more meaning to, like, this feels like it's just earlier in the infection cycle. Dude, there's a lot of... Okay, I'm definitely gonna be returning this place at some point. Oh my god, red barrel? What? You can't do your free reload? Oh.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Dude, Carlos is so flirty in this. Maybe he'll come around on me, but Carlos feels like a lot more of a jerk in this game. Like, he's not irredeemable, but like... This is very much not the time to be flirting, you know? Game's like, look at that red barrel. Look at that red barrel. You've watched a movie before. Wait, I'm just now realizing that Leon was just a random rookie cop when he was in Toy Story 2. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's his first day. Sorry, it's not his first day. He was supposed to start his first day, but the apocalypse hit. So he came to check up on why they weren't calling him to work. But that means he's still had more experience than Claire Redfield. Who had literally was just a civilian. I don't know if this kills or not. I feel like it's not. Dude. I was hoping that would kill. Also, it's really funny to me. This game has not been scary in the slightest. Oh. This feels like a straight up action game more so than a... Like the last game I liked how it felt a bit more action-y than just pure... I'm out of ammo. A bit more action than just pure horror. But this game really feels a lot more. Please work. Okay, I've nailed every like quick QTA. I don't think it actually stops shooting damage. So I'm supposed to electrocute them and run past. Noted. I gotta stop trying to kill everything. I'm bloodthirsty. Is this locked? OG House was a naive wannabe hero. This one's more typical merc. Yeah. Wait, oh my god, is this supposed to be the restaurant? If this is supposed to be the restaurant, this feels so different. Last restaurant was like your OG run-of-the-mill, small, locally owned, mum and pop, like, I don't know, looks like Chinese or Thai or something. If they replaced that with a fast food place, be crazy. I'm also still dropping frames. I was hoping that putting it to 50 hertz would help that. Oh, that's why. Screw variable frame rate. I'd rather cap it at 30. This isn't 30. But I'll deal with it. Also, how's the music playing? They have a jukebox? Don't jukeboxes need power? Where is the music coming from? Chat, where is the music coming from here? Also, I saw this path go up there. I never questioned that. Hyper's Railway. So that's where I'm heading. There's a red barrel here. Seriously? Okay. Dude, you can't run past zombies in this game. I'm not losing my knife every 3 seconds, but like, holy crap. They lunge at you so hard. Brian, please do not backseat. This is your warning. Also, I've shot the barrel like 20 seconds ago. But if your first mission is to shoot barrel, that's not fun. Dude! Oh my god. They don't even stagger as hard. And I can't dodge either in this game. This definitely feels harder than the last game, just in terms of more zombies, less ammo, and you don't stagger them as easily. The last game in RE2 Remake. That looks useful. Oh.
Subway employees memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hit the breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe for any would-be looters while I go out to find some more shells. Things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. I pray we all make it out alive.
Just to check, there's... Hi. Brian, second warning. Please don't, like, backseat and talk about future stuff. Like,
This must be the subway.
seriously lost warning. Achievement unlocked. Hello, Charlie. Destroy Charlie doll. Oh, they had more of the thingy-majiggies? Okay, so saying that like the map's really locked up. As long as just looking for the bathroom. Be glad I didn't use the shotgun.
Ensuring safe subway operations. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power is being restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and the operations will not resume.
Okay, but where do I put that in? Well, so that's like the 5th thing I found that needs a key for it. When I get this key, a whole world of opportunities is gonna open up for me. So I guess we're working on the power? I want to go out here. guess I head left. Eagle's pet shop. I want a pet. Well, so where does this lead? This map feels huge. I'm ignoring most of the side stuff and just trying to take the shortest path to our destination. But like, this feels massive. Oh my god. Dude, I'm missing all my shots. Can I kick the door open? No, you cannot. No, I wanted to kick this door open and shoot him. That was a mistake. What else is massive? Low taper fade. What is that, like a haircut? What's that sound? Ow. Drugstore owner's manual.
August 24th. This new hair tonic from Bell is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are pailing off. Literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. September 2. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aquacure queen. And she'd never give it up for a thief.
An Aquacure queen? What is an Aquacure queen? Rhetorical. But like, that has to be some kind of like, I don't know, fast food chain or something, right? What is this voice?
Well, this is what I imagine an owner of a drugstore sounds like. Especially one who's talking about his wife and his drugstore queen.
Why do I feel like Nemesis is just gonna like drop out of the sky at any point in time? Oh, that leads back out here. Oh. Oh, that's terrifying. In a different kind of horror game, that would come to life. I don't like having a grenade on my whole wheel. I feel like in the midst of a scary combat, I'm basically going to swap to my grenade and blow myself up. As happened in literally every other game we've played with grenades. I didn't see that till... Oh, I see that fight. No wonder the city's on fire. If they have all these highly explosive barrels just chilling everywhere. No wonder this place is on fire. Anyway, that leads... Oh, do I have to get the ladder down or something? That leads back, but I don't have any, I don't think that yet. I'd say alleyways at OG3 felt big too. I feel like they felt long but very small, very tight. Like the alleyways felt tight, but the streets felt big, but the streets also felt crowded with like cars and stuff. Hey, so questions, where have I not gone yet? I like how I've hit the point of just shooting zombies on the ground because I know they're gonna get up. There's no point in knifing them. Just shoot them when they're down. So we're looking for like Aqua Cure Queen or whatever. I feel like the game wants me to use that. High grade gunpowder. Can't use that. My inventory is also full. Really? That was all that's in here? Okay. Blowing things up will never not be fun. The day that I don't want to blow something up in a video game is the day I'm officially old. Then all joy has been lost from my life. The poster? I looked at the poster. Oh, crap. Crap! I could have merged those together. They're alive still? I haven't tried over this way. How's the friendly neighborhood Bunneman? How'd you get this number? Brian, I'm gonna time you out because you keep backseating and I've given you 2 warnings and it's been like 20 minutes. Have half an hour off. But I was told what the answer was, chat. No puzzle solving in the stream. That's how we play video games. Nine 3-7. Up, 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 up. I swear if I open this up and inside it's like 1 grenade or something. It'd be very anticlimactic. Also, I forgot what the code was. Was it 197? I think. The other way? 1 9 Hang on, I forgot what the code was. Man, I'm just glad I'm not being chased by Nemesis right now. Or else this would be a lot harder. Donk, 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 donk. Oh, 937. So 937. Chad, do you guys have a way to remember numbers? If I have to remember a number, I just like turn into a song. I like sing it. Will you just ask me Nemesis chase you? I'm not, but I can see how you would say that. It's a handgun sight. So that's both pretty useful. And it doesn't give me direction where to go in this game. Oh, actually, I worked it out just now, chat. Chat, I've solved it. Remember how I got a fire hose? I wonder if a fire hose is supposed to go on a fire hydrant. In my mind, I need like a wrench or something to like access the fire hydrant to make it spew water out. In retrospect, this is probably a bit more sensible of an answer. Dang, look at her go! And look at those explosive barrels that didn't blow up. I'm telling you, this city had a problem with explosive barrels. I have to imagine this is Umbrella improperly disposing of their waste. They just barrel it up and put it in a random... some random alleyway. Bolt cutters.
Is someone in here?
So let's go save real quick. Let's save real quick. Good thing they would love you shoot them. In which case, why is the city on fire? People running around shooting them? Do bolt cutters really break things that easily, chat? I've never used a bolt cutter before. It looks like it snaps like glass. And hi, BA. Hellos?
Your UBCS?
No.
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not an infected. No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
That's exactly what he's doing.
Would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Damn. In case you don't remember, chat, Nikolai, we found out, at least in the OG, is actually tasked with killing off all his own people. Training log. 202 pounds, 12 laps to the yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just screwed me for a job. A job? I don't know how they're gonna wipe out life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever. I'll take it. Beats shitting away for the rest of my days behind bars. I gotta get into shape. Pulled the chain yesterday and got moved to a UBCS training camp where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed the stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. Okay. I've got my shot creeping down to 3 inches. Feeling good. Feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people, but goddamn beasts at war. But what the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a fucking human shield just to score some extra points. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I got my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother's always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Very good, guys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. How's your bulk complete? I'm pretty sure it's entirely dependent on one's strength. So is Joe's just built different? Damn. Every button, why didn't I think of that? Suck. Okay, so we can use this to get access to the shotgun now. Sister, me, Flowey the flower.
Electrician note. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electrical generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby could get electrocuted. Handwritten edition. You got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. If we make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at a bargain price. Your neighborhood electrician, Sam.
Okay. I feel like I should be heading back, but there's another UBCS suicide note. Did you meet Carlos? Yes.
The Middle East, Eastern Europe, West Africa. I thought I knew what the hell it was. Figured I'd never crack no matter what was thrown at me. This was supposed to be easy, a quick wage, I'd earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only gets even worse. And it's only just the beginning. Maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. I keep accidentally clicking files so I'm done reading them. Maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. It's the only way out I've left. So my body doesn't back up after I pull the trigger.
Ugh. What's a different voice? I'm trying to read notes in different voice. Because it's more fun to give, you know, these dead people some personality. Look at the dogs. My god, I could barely see him in this brightness. What is that? Oh! That's a bubblegummy model. It's actually a new chocolate flavor we're talking about. I want to shoot him now, so I have to fight him earlier. Dude, how short is this game? If we're already at the generator, this game's gonna be like 1.5 streams long. The last game was like barely 2 streams long. This one's gonna be less than that. Like this, we're blazing through this. Oh nice, like an audiobook. Yeah, I actually mainly play like JRPGs and stuff. A little bit unvoiced. And I really like doing character voices. Hi. You're not dead. Oh my... Hit the shot button. You're better than this. Why can't I hit my shots? Fairly sure game compared to RE2. I'm just meaning compared to RE3. Last stream I played the last stream I finished the original of this. This won't work, but yeah. Because everyone said that the, well, after how bad the RE2 remake was, in terms of story, which I'm mainly playing this because I hear out the story, we would decide to play the OG3 first. Fun's voice work's pretty incredible, TH. What the? Glad you like my voice work. And that's okay if you get bitten. You can do the same as the suicide note guy. There's a funny thing about this game, how they bring up quite a lot that getting bitten gets you infected. Well, she also said that there's probably something special about her and the other STARS members because they hip pouch because they've survived getting bitten before, or they've survived without getting infected after a long time.
Rex from Substation Chief. To all employees, in response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we've implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid.
Alright, so I played the original RE graphic, not interested in the graphics when cameras don't like it. To be honest, I really like it. I didn't think I would, but like, the OG RE3 looks so good. The graphics hold up really well. The gameplay is fluid, but not bad. And, perhaps the biggest thing is the RE2 remake ruined the story and the characters. Like, they did a really bad job compared to the OG cutscenes from what I saw. So I recommend them. I don't know what's so bad about this game yet, other than every single person was like, RE3 remake was really bad. So bad they stopped hiring the company to work on it.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
What is that? I guess there's just random fleshy bits. And like the sewers in RE. Green herbs, they work. It was starting to like Chad was never going to come back from his rounds. So I poked my head in there and fuck me. Next thing I know, I've got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. Huh? I was gagging and heaving, but those old bastards didn't seem to mind none. These wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman and I sought a green herb. My grandma once told me that green herbs are a natural bug deterrent. So I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and swallowed. And what do you know? The little things didn't want me to be in there anymore. I've never been so happy to throw up. If I'm going to head back out to look for Chad, and all Caesars remember, eat your greens. Well, that's terrifying. What are they made? Maggots forcing their way down your throat. The key to the high voltage area has gone missing, and the earliest we'll be able to get a replacement is next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. We only have one lockpick, cannot afford to lose it, so please keep it in a carrying case at all times when you're not using it. And please could you all check just once more that you do not accidentally take the key home. If you find it, please bring it to Kate and admin. Probably if I was born around the time, maybe would like, but being started for like 2000, I'm not even gonna try. So Sams, the thing is, right, I also was born, I'm also a Zoomer. Genuinely cannot preface this hard enough. It holds up so well. Like, RE3 OG really holds up. They don't make video games the way they used to. Oh, they really don't. They are saying currently probably budget editions of full decisions for remakes, tip for remake. Wasted an ammo. No, I shot him! You can't bring him to life. That's even worse! Those games do hold up well. They really, really, really do.
Oh my god.
Oh, lockpick. Jill is the lockpicker of the group. Just waiting for that guy to come to life. I wonder if this is gonna be one. Surely it's not a one-time use. This isn't Skyrim. Ah! Ah! That looks terrifying in the remake. Oh! Ah! No! That's disgusting! Shoot it! No, it got away. Parasited?
Fucking gross.
First of all, why is it a green herb to get them out? This is like the one situation that like a blue herb should be more useful. And oh, good to know, the OG RE3 is one that you used to play too. The OG games are hard to play. You can literally get yourself locked out. Careful. Yeah, I'd say RE1 and RE0 I had ammo and health problems with. But RE3 OG, I finished the game. I finished the game my first time playing with like, I think I could have made something along the lines of like 70 grenade launcher ammo. I had like 5 full heals worth of things. Dude, RE3 OG is very generous with ammo and stuff. If you actually run out, you're playing the game wrong. This is terrifying and so different to the original.
Here we go.
I don't like the camera shot like this. What is even attacking me? Finish. No! Fuck! No! I don't know how soon I have to get rid of the parasite, but it'll just drain my health slowly. I have a bet. Okay, it's draining me pretty fast. Oh my god. I really should have gone the shotgun before coming here. Okay, the electric things one-shot them. Noted. Noted. One green herb. Have to make a last. Have to make this last. Oh no, but I feel like I'm gonna have to use that to get out of here really quickly. Someone had too much fun with that scene. A distasteful amount of fun, I'd say. Yep. The dodge is very fun this game if you use it once. I don't think there is a dodge. Or if there is, the game hasn't told me about it.
Chad's nuts. What happened to this place? I've seen some strange shit over the past 2 days. There's strange bugs building their nests. That metallic smell wafting through the vents, but fuck. They didn't go straight to hell overnight. I need to check in them up down, but the boss says I can't leave till I drop all the breakers. God damn it, better finish up quick so I can get out of here. Well, fuck me. My stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. At the last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug got the drop of me and shoved a big fucking tube down my throat. I managed to get away, so I kept from vomiting on the spot.
Oh, if he had vomit on the spot, he would have lived. Press space while moving? You didn't see the tutorial? I don't think there was a tutorial for that. Or if there was,
Fuck, it hurts. Feels like something's moving inside. I won't get together. Can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck, it hurts like I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. I love you, mama. Make sure to tier 3 sub to button is my dying wish.
Green herb. Emma. I see. Fuck! I tried to dodge that! Stop making out with Joe! Leave that one go. No! Dodging only works when you're sprinting, which means it's hard to use in combat. Damn it. Go fast! No! Shoot it! I see the wig spawn in Underbelly, but...
Done. Time to get the hell out of here.
Wow! Rest in peace and eat. Back up health or ammo I had. Also, was that just a tutorial for dodging right there, chat? I think I accidentally dodged and got past it. But I'm fairly certain that was a tutorial for dodging. Oh my god, there's things I missed in there. Here's the name hard. Aren't you the guy who had to rage quit RE1 because you soft locked yourself? I want to get whatever items in here in case it's important. But I don't have the ammo to waste on this. It's gonna really bug me that I missed something in there.
Okay.
RE1 OG is very different RE1 Remake.
The main power switch.
Excuses. Uh-oh.
Enjoy.
Oh! Good job. Also, I never checked because I assumed I needed something for this, but... Can I open the fancy box? It's funny. I thought I would need a gem to open the box. What I didn't realize is the box had a gem inside of it. Good news, they can't open doors. That's so relatable. Wow, look at that low resolution over there. What the fuck? Okay, I feel like they're infinitely spawning. I give up. Hope that whatever's in there was unimportant. I hope I missed a single green herb and not like a weapon upgrade.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
I like that they have dialogue if you've done things out of order. That's nice. Too bad you miss an endless supply of kills and RPGs. Oh, I'm actually glad I missed that then. That sounds really unfun. That sounds like it would ruin the gameplay experience. Oh, hello!
You shitting me?
Whoa! You can't be using that tech here! I was about to say it's kind of interesting how the power station doesn't blow up this time around. Although in a way we blew it up by turning it off. Holy! This is terrifying. Are you fucking serious? Wow, zombies scramble way too easily in this game.
That thing is still alive. It's after me.
What?
Luckily he respects that door even though he was inside.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Where did he go? Also, I see messages being deleted. Thanks, mods, for doing modding. Appreciate it. First aid spray, beautiful. This is much of a stalker. You me here in account being more linear game. I mean, as long as he isn't like a RE2 Mr. X. I was talking to co-workers who played the game about his implementation. We all agreed that like it's really annoying. None of us like him in that game. Hi! Bye! Whoa! Okay! Okay! He said stars! He said his... I missed. I have to dodge, don't I? Alright, he's not gonna go to safe room. I did not think he'd show up again so soon. It makes sense. I don't know, figured there'd be a downside. Honorable Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Chain door. I can get through the chain door. Is there a reason to go to the chain door? More items, probably. Is that flower? That's so cute, Hunter. You sub hello. I see you on YouTube as well. Hey, he's camping me. What? Woo! No! Dodge and roll! Whoever's down here is not worth being chased down here for. But I'm a loot goblin. Grab the ammo and run! There was a grey box. Not like a good grey box. Fucking... If I shoot him, he'll run away. I don't... In the other games, shooting him was a waste of ammo. I could run out this way and go around there. Looks gonna be harder to dodge him if I go that way. If it doesn't really say me as the old you die. Aren't you seeing those your choice from Nemesis encounter, the big chunk of them? Yeah, I really liked the choices. Okay. I miss Jill 1v1ing him, you know? Also, I can't believe that guy's alive after all the times they killed him. Bro isn't even running, he's retired. I mean, he's leaping. Where did you... That's not fair! That's not fair! He wasn't over there! That's not fair! He teleported! I outplayed him so well and he teleported. Ammo for the shotgun? Probably. I had to guess. No. This isn't a safe room.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec.
Also, it's a very different dynamic having, It's a very different dynamic having Carlos instructing Jill what to do. I kind of liked in the OG how, like, Jill was kind of... One part of me is happy the two of them are talking more. One part of me is like... I liked how they felt they were on different missions. As opposed to here, I feel like I'm working for Carlos and Nikolai. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Like, I feel like the OG Jill wouldn't have asked him what to do in this puzzle. She would have solved it herself.
Alright, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
I think that's an O... Is that either an O2 or an O7 down... What? Wait, I don't understand this puzzle. I don't know the FO bit. Where... So it starts at Folk Street and we have to do O1 or is it O1 at the end? If O1's the end, then we have to do SA 08. Then go to 08. Oh no, it starts at RE. So Redstone Street to PA, Let's do this side first. Okay, there is no PA. SA would be St. Michael's. FA would be... I don't know, this should be Raccoon Central. Raccoon. Oh, no, that's Faust. Faust. I thought it was Paused. That's an F. The top one's 01. Bottom one's 01. This one is 08. But there's no 08. That's an 02! Oh. One looks like it's 06, but I'm guessing it's 03. This makes sense to me.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting some.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
It would have been cool if there was like an alternate reward for making it go the other way. I'm terrified to go back out there. So I do want to get these rewards. I'm terrified of Nemesis. What the fuck is that? That's new! He's gonna be out here, blue and out here, blue and out here. Whoa! Hate that. They're very tanky as well. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. There's nothing like that in any of the other games, I don't think. Nothing like even close to that from memory. No Riz colors calling her tough as nails. This seems like, yeah, I was saying earlier, it feels weird for colors to be so flirty off the bat. No! I missed my chance to shoot the barrel as well. Another soldier and shotgun shells. Was it worth the health and the shotgun shells and the pistol ammo? There's also apparently something here in the street. Should I? Damn, I could have just reloaded my gun with the ammo. There's still more out here. Whoa, nice shot. I'm not sure why they changed how colors looks. That's a good point, yeah. I don't know why they changed how he looks. Okay, this should be enough to get me through. Also, character on the left and players, we're still gonna be playing some later. The only thing really on the way worth getting is whoever's in that area. No! No! Why? I don't like that. Fucking... Hey, man. And dodge. What's the point of dodging? Dodging actually does nothing. Well, how did you get up there? Dodging does nothing. It doesn't give you iframes. You're not uninterruptible from enemy attacks. How's the Gimble's way from the OG? Yeah, we'll see if this Carlos grows on me. Okay, at least I can loot this area now. Does he have time to hurt you? Did it not look like I did exactly that? Oh shit, point item. Oh my god, I just saw that I can discard this. That is like perfect timing. That all? That's all. Wrong way. This is the right way. Hi, Wolverine. You're Charlie Doe. The original Charlie Doe is based on the likeness of the toy Uncle's founder, Charlie McBurgan, and he's become the mascot for the company. We're pleased to present this porcelain Charlie Doe as a celebration of our 25th anniversary. Individually handcrafted with love and care by our staff, this limited edition item makes for a precious gift. We hope you'll find she's placed as a cherished member of your family. Caution, this product is extremely fragile. Please take care not to drop or strike. Oh my god, he actually can't get in here. Is that the only use of this place to tell you about collectible? No, there's also a fancy box. I could run to the station, grab this, and run back. Or I waste my only healing supplies on it. Or I waste a little bit of ammo. So I have to go cross the street over that way. There's still something here that I've not found. Dude! Hi. Oh my god, I finally got the first actual dodge. Wow, you really have to leave that till last second, huh? Fuck, you weren't even looking my way! Oh, I thought that was an eyeball. It's a sucker. This is fine. Oh.
UBCF Herb Field Manual. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back every time they need to get scratched up. You want someone to get your boo-boo go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds to get these recipes memorized. 2 green, green and red, or 3 green. First aid spray. Can't make these yourself. Grab if you see him. That should be it. Now go get this done and go grab a beer.
Okay, to grab this, I wasted one shotgun shell, but given that she slammed the thing, sorry, 1 high-grade ammo. Given that Jill slammed the thing down behind me, I feel like I wouldn't have been able to come back for this. I should read what that said it did. I think it said it makes it more accurate. But I'm very glad I grabbed that thing before leaving. What's my final reward? Oh, that feels good. I also like how, if anyone couldn't tell, that's a puzzle from the OG. Except in the OG, it takes a lot more work to unlock, and it's plot critical. Like, I'm glad there's a reference to it at all. It's a nice throwback. But the hit pouch is so good. I need everything here. Health, ammo, upgrades, weaponry.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance.
Dude, this Carlos is an asshole.
Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start getting dead weight for her. She's unreliable.
Dead weight?
Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
Somebody says that. Because he killed the guy because his job is to kill them all.
Sorry about that.
Or because he actually thought he was infected. Oh.
Come on. Not again.
It's me he's after. Hey. I'll buy you some time.
Hey,
Okay, this is the Jill I know.
No!
This is the Jill I know, chat.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker.
That was fast. I think I got that and used that very fast. Firewood pockets. Dude, you literally have to go out of your way and almost die in several missions to get pockets as a girl. Not fair. Knowing that there could be loot on the way to keep an eye out for. Makes this whole adventure so much more terrifying for me because I know I will die for the loot. That's just the kind of person I am. If I didn't electrocute him, I would have died. So Chris having no pockets is fair. You got me there. I'd like to see you fit through there, Nemesis. I actually really would like to see him fit through there. Also, I've realized another thing. The different order of the game. We can't get the train park because we haven't gone to the police station yet.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos? Oh, shit.
Obviously, do not answer chat. I'm just thinking out loud, but they have the assets of the police station. There's no way they wouldn't
A map of the
use the
area.
police station.
Perfect.
Which leads me to theorize that the sewer is going to lead to the police station. Or, because in the original, the RE2 they do. Do I take this with me? Why is my ammo not stacked? It only stacks up to 20. I don't like that. It's weird. Despite that, the sewers look completely different. What is that? Oh my god, another hit pouch. What am I gonna have to do for that? Why are they tempting me? They're showing me something I want, which means that it's gonna be terrible.
What was that?
Rebecca 1v1ing Nemesis at the police station destroyed it. And I miss Rebecca. The fact that she's like the only member who does not show up again, like she didn't have an epilogue in the original RE3, which is crazy to me. Like she, I honestly do not tell me, but my favorite character, I really want to know what happens to her.
Increased sewer security. We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we're replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electric locks requires a special-made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times and moving throughout the facility.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
Guess you know what I'm looking for. This trash is disgusting, but from a technical standpoint, it looks really good. Oh my god.
I'm definitely burning these clothes.
The crocodile wants to be dead at this point in time if this happens before RE2. Wow! The eyes are the weak spot, all of inside the mouth. I was reloading. Hey, Bri. That definitely wasn't in the original. You know those weird things we couldn't work out if they were supposed to be snakes or not.
I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to go for the waypoints in his eyes. It doesn't feel like that's working very well.
What the fuck was that?
That's what I'm saying. Good to know that they're weak to grenades, though. I can deal with a horde of zombies. I can't deal with one of them. Big Fish play the RPGs. You know who has an RPG? Nemesis. Combine with explosive A to create flame rounds. Combine with another explosive B to create acid rounds. Oh. Grenade launch!
What's his voice more like this? The voice from Gun Shop Kendo. Thank you for purchasing the XXXXXXX grenade launcher. We made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Explosive rounds, flame rounds, acid rounds, mine rounds can be readily crafted. Not worth stocking up on. Won't help what we need to keep the gammas in line.
So I'm guessing those new creatures are called the Gammas. Because I've never heard the Gammas before and I've never seen these things before. And as I so succinctly worked out, they are really weak to grenades. I guess they were lying about the battery thing and this is what they're trying to keep in the sewers. I heard Nemesis has best RPG since Only Chronicles 2. Mentioned.
Research assistance logs. March 4th. Water temperature 80 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Gammas released from tank for the first time. Movement sluggish, combat potential low. April 18th. Water temperature 20 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Experimented with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results, with a significant rise in combat potential. Specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. June 30th. Water temperature 22 degrees Celsius, pH 6.2. Umbrella has officially shut down Gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimen with especially high potential from the lab before disposal. Dr. Logan Carley say is more committed than ever to perfecting the Gamma line. August 14th. Water temperature 25 degrees Celsius, pH 5.8. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers. Increased temperatures have led to a decrease in water quality, but specimen appear fine despite my concerns. Gammas quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days were exploring the entire underground Raccoon City. All specimen are familiar and friendly toward us, but I have procured high-powered weaponry to safeguard in the event that they become uncontrollable. So yeah, that's why the grenade launches, yeah. September 1st. Water temperature 23 degrees Celsius, pH 6.1. We were lucky to secure this place by bribing the sewage department chief, but it's beginning to feel cramped due to the Gamma's continued growth. We should begin to consider other possible arrangements. September 9th. Water temperature 21 degrees Celsius, pH 6.1. A water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the Gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach out to Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they will see the light. Okay, obviously say absolutely nothing, chat. I'm guessing these are monsters from a future game that takes place in Europe. Like I said, these weren't in the OG. But the fact that they're referencing Umbrella Europe, which... By the way, I didn't know there was an Umbrella Europe. I'm assuming now that the game that if I think it's Code Veronica takes place somewhere in Europe from the one trailer I saw of the remake. The old lady was like, I don't know, like Italian or something. So it makes me wonder if the future of the franchise is going to Europe. Like because it was the note from Chris in RE2 remake that said he was on vacation or something. Was an Umbrella pretty global? I don't know, Beef. And as well as, if you know, please don't say anything because I'm just thinking out loud, but I know nothing of future games. But yeah, it makes sense if a company as big as Umbrella overseas. But that's my guess what these things are, since I know they were in the OG. Why shortcut?
Flame round. That works pretty... I hope it... Okay, good. All it takes is one grenade to kill. The zombies probably have more time off me to healthcare. Hashtag satire. I mean, they mentioned earlier the hair loss product that was like flying off the shelf because Umbrella always makes good products. I think if I know anything about my old men, they will pay any price for things that help them grow back here, even if it's expensive. Haha. Well, that was pretty fun. I said it before. I really like blowing things up. Battery pack is the thing that we need for the main story. My inventory's full. Right. It looks like we may be doing an inventory run. Because I can't grab all the stuff. This will make shotgun, right? Yes. Fine. A love letter? My little darlings, it's already been 3 months that we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible, destructive power. And of course, that voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you are unfit for use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series. So, I mean, if hunters are frogs, I guess these are tadpoles, which are different than the slug tadpoles from Zero. Well, those are leeches, I think. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved hunter-gatherers, are truly superior. Fun makes him sound like a perv. He is a perv. Did you not read the way that he's talking? Are old men some think you are knowledgeable? This is gonna shock you, podcaster. Throughout my life, I have had a father, a grandfather, teachers, university lecturers, co-workers who are older men. Shocking. I know. Oh, I could have taken the green herb and combined with the red herb. Fudge. Right, we don't need this much shotgun ammo, so... Also,
yes, Bowcaster 26. I'm an elderly man. To try to stay young and hip, I started streaming with a VTuber model. I thought it would give me an in with the youth of this age. That they would look at me and go, ah, yes, a man of... I'm surprised I can run through there. Ah, yes, a man of well-aged demeanor. You say that like it isn't extremely plausible. My good bowcaster. Plausible it may be, but many things it can be. As I've learned through my long years, the truth is not always as obvious as it may outwardly seem. Culture Lamau.
D20 Bun has a fantastic moustache they do from F14. Cal didn't listen. Cal's the art, you old man. Well, didn't read. You're alive. No!
The worker's note. It happened again. They all came this time. I saw it all. One of those things that swallowed them whole head to toe. I tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. The cops said he'd probably skip town, but I say no way. No, they went with his baby coming day, but did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toe-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. It's not like I encounter those fucking cops. Don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time, when those freaks fill his face, I'm gonna him right in his big ugly mouth.
Alright, I gotta drop some stuff off so I can pick that up. Bye.
Daffy Duck swing is fantastic.
I wish I knew what Daffy Duck sounded like more. I like your nerd voice. That's your type, Sif. You like them nerdy and angry?
How dare they disrespect Glub Shido? Glub Shido is part of the Shido family who own 3 solar systems in the Star Wars universe, and they're making fun of him like he's some kind of Glub stupido. It just makes me so upset. Ugh.
Nerdy and slightly unhinged makes the best partners. Right, I guess I don't need 2 healing items. I'm gonna grab shotgun ammo down there. +2 question mark. Nerdy, Shock. Did I call you out, Seth? Love shit over my Oshi.
Definitely.
I don't know what Daffy Duck sounds like. I didn't grow up watching Looney Tunes.
Daffy. I know that Daffy Duck talks with a lot more kind of lisp in his voice, but I'm not sure quite how much he.
I can't do it. I would literally have to hear him to be able to do that. I'm also ruining my throat trying to do that. Was that Farman talking though? From what I remember of him, he does quite a lot, kind of, when he gets mad. I haven't go back up yet. Hey, oh yes, there's a ladder. Wow, what a crazy coincidence. I get exactly enough ammo after finding the first one to be able to kill the rest of them. What a nice coincidence. I saw an advert for a skull shaver. I've had like here on my head if anything I'm turning into a Doctor Strange. They did demonstrate an actual skull. What the hell? Get my battery back. Wait, no, there's no way batteries are a one-time use. Although maybe I have to take it back out to go through the door. Yeah, you have to take it out. So is this locked from the side then? Did you also meet a trader called Dormammu? Sadly, no, I'm legitimately his right hand through my head. My beard makes me hear I'm so excited. Oh, you're excited? That's good. Please die. Okay, a grenade is not enough to kill it. A grenade then like 1 or 2 shotgun shells is good though. I'll legit have strange to do. That's kind of cool. I know that in my family, like people tend to, the hair goes grey or white pretty early. But I always, going off my parents and grandparents, always have quite a lot of hair. But I'm happy with that trade-off. Okay, I think the bag was in here. And you left chat in mod only mode again. Yo, yay, congrats on being a mod. I didn't even notice. Good for you, man. I got you too, Frog. And of course, Vermin, who pointed it out. I'm a mod now? Yeah, but like a good mod, you have to roll a d20 for anything you want to happen. Like a good mod. Oh lol, I thought I was walking into the door, but I was walking into a wall. D20 unmod BA. Dang. He hates BA. Is it because BA's name, if pronounced properly, sounds like a sheep? Bah. Wait, I missed a hand grenade? Hold up. Okay, apparently I missed a grenade this way. Oh, bar like sheep, eh? Yes. Bar, black sheep, every rainy wall. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. I like sheep. Sheep are really cute. I'm not a sheep. Sorry. BA is an independent thinker. It's BA, not bar. You're like bar. Why am I backtracking? Yeah, it looks like I don't get this. I have the battery now. Okay, since I'm mod bad bun, mods don't have the power to ban me. Okay, I'm clearly missing something very obvious here. Oh, I haven't gone through that door. Oh, it doesn't hurt to save. One week till I can change my name. I think you should do a poll and let chat decide. That's never gone bad for me before. Ever. D20, this dice sucks and is rigged. 11, that's a pretty fair number.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
So this is... Oh! Thank you for throwing me away instead of squishing my head like a reasonable. What is that? What the heck? Oh my... First of all, he should have killed us.
You can use weapons?
You saw him blow up a helicopter earlier with a rocket launcher. I could have probably just dodged that, huh? Oh, and he's in the house.
I gotta get out.
Give it up. I'm in the house like carpet. Hold! Surely he can't walk over. He's set on fire! If he can't walk over it now. Oh my god! He's so much more terrifying with a flamethrower. It's just crazy he didn't kill me earlier. And by all means, I should have died. Wah! Jump! Nemesis is really ineffective at his job here. It's a little comical how bad he is at his job. It's one thing if, like, he sees Jill, starts running towards her and she gets away. It's another thing if he grabs her by the head, chucks her to the ground, aims a gun at her for 10 seconds and doesn't pull the trigger. Oh no, there's a boss fight here. Here's a boss fight here. B and B make acid round. I can't do acid round. I can do explosive round or flame round. Flame it is. Make some pistols. Grab my spare health. Don't use grenades. I have to. Okay, I'm fully gearing up for this boss fight. Why did they add hubris to the ultimate life form? I don't know, right? When I went through the burning build, I just walked and got through it fine. I kind of hate that. I actually kind of hate that. In the OG, he felt like an unstoppable but simple force. He walked until he saw you, then he ran at you. And he just tried to punch you. He was a simple but unstoppable force. Yeah. He really does feel like he has hubris. Which he shouldn't. Because he's stupid. What kind of voice do I give this?
Known as the Demolition Day. We decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response to ongoing public unrest. For safety reasons, all electrical equipment including generators have been moved to the roof for safekeeping. Entry to the premises is prohibited until the current unrest has subsided. All employees are to stay at home and await further instructions. Andy, gumball.
He's definitely stronger than Mr. X. Yeah, it's a shame we haven't actually played 2 OG. So you don't know how good he is combat-wise, but... Like, look at that! He can do that, but he can't catch us inside the building.
Alright, let's do this. Still kicking?
Yeah, that's kind of insane. I thought we did to him. What? How are we still kicking from that? Hey, I'm gonna loot. Go loot, chat. Oh my god, he dodged. The little hit that he does when you shoot him, the hit looks so funny. Fuck! No! Okay, you really... The hitbox on that is crazy. Like, it doesn't look like he grabs me when he's actually within the range he should be able to grab me at. But... I don't know how that one didn't hit me. Oh, okay. There's all my ammo. Is there something else I'm missing here? What? He's not dead. He's not dead. We know he isn't dead. Unless they... If they actually killed him here, this remake, I would understand why grenades. If they killed the main build halfway through. We may have fallen, but we learned everything along the way. Which is good. Jill is superhuman. You're watching this shot and you think that Jill is superhuman. You know, I agree. I don't think it would ever happen, but it would be cool if in one of the like future Resident Evil games you were playing as like, I don't know, a test subject who had all the like super strong T-virus stuff in you or whatever. Some like weaker version of T-virus where you're like super strong. You just like punch enemies. Survive infinite attacks. You could lose an arm and just stick it back on, you know?
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. yourself into bait.
I really don't like this Carlos.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Pay for a game never panned out. Always love seeing new plays and remakes. How you liking it? To set the scene, good time. I played RE1 Remake, then watched the OG cutscenes. Then I played RE0 Remake. Then I played RE2 Remake, and I was really disappointed with the story. Then I watched the RE2 Remake, sorry, the RE2 original cutscenes, and it was everything I wanted from the game. And I retroactively really hate RE2 Remake because of that. So I played the OG3 first, before moving on to the remake today. And I still prefer the OG. I think this is a fun action game, but I feel like I definitely still prefer the OG. I liked RE2 Remake too, you can see why. From my point of view, TLDR, I'm not gonna go into the whole thing, because it will take a while. Claire and Leon only share 3 scenes with each other in the entire game. Both their playthroughs feel the exact same. Leon is a really, really boring character. And they cut out all connection to the previous game, which is crazy because Claire's entire journey is finding Chris. And she has one line about Claire at the start of the game, and there's no other reference to him that she has. The idea that the character's there to find her missing brother, but they almost retconned the brother out of this thing really annoyed me. Me in particular, since I, like I said, started with 1 and 0, so like, I'm actually really interested in his story. But in terms of gameplay, I think RE2 gameplay was really good. Everything except Mr. X. I think Mr. X was terrible for the pacing of the game. You spend half the game just like having to run around in circles so that you can interact with the things you want to interact with. So I'm glad Nemesis isn't like that in this. There have been small segments with Nemesis, but the worst part of Mr. X was definitely whenever you had to run into the library, not know what you're doing, run out of the library, and then run back into the library, and you have to just keep doing that until you work out what to do. Which, as a new player, felt really, as a new player, it felt really poorly paced. Oh, we're at the police station now.
RPD dispatch, this is 153. I'm trapped in North Garden with 3 civilians. West side, cafeteria, back of the kitchen. One of us is injured and immobilized. Please advise.
Probably a reference or something. It doesn't look like the game wants us to go this way, but can I get like a flashlight? Ah, there's a reward. As a new player, it did wear thin times you're trying to suss out a room. Like, can I borrow ears in here? Sure, but only for a minute if you pay for channel points. Good times! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I'm glad you're receptive to my critiques. There's definitely some games I play where I critique them and people don't want to hear me critiquing their favorite game. Oh, we're gonna run into... I think he shouldn't be dead here, right? Wait! In RE2 Remake, we found a note from Jill here. And I thought it was just like a... You know, like a hypothetical kind of non-canon... I almost thought it was like non-canonical. But now I'm starting to wonder. C-Auto Barrel. Custom part for the M3 shotgun design for Simoac fire lasts more. Rapid firing will also reducing speed for greater power. I really need somewhere to put all my stuff. Hang on. Use that. You got. Now I'm starting to wonder where your pockets. You can actually see they're on my legs. Yeah, I got like leg pouch and like a belt pouches and stuff. That's a cool thing about the way they do the inventory. Like you actually see it appear on you. I'm doing games in the moment. I started the last two, then went backwards up to RE4. Wait, you're doing them fully backwards? That's the complete opposite order from me. Hopefully it makes sense to you. Well, it might ruin some of the like mystery for actually doing it backwards. You like
Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right to stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there.
Okay.
Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
I did not think Kendo was going to be a recurring character.
That's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Damn. That's the RE2 guy, yeah. We're in the RE2 area game. Started back because they want to play Requiem Village. Then went to number 3 as I replayed RE2 in 3 weeks. Oh, did you skip RE1? Oh, fuck, I wasted all my stuff when I... Oh, god dang it. Okay, it's fine. Just wasted some supplies is all. Also, do you guys notice how Kendo didn't lock the front door in this game, but he locks it after this? Like with Leon's here, the door's locked. Also, I'm pretty sure you can go through that door when you're Leon.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Anyone have seen it played but Skips really like tank controls? That's fair. I didn't like the tank controls, and honestly, I still have a bit of trouble with it, but the tank controls kind of grew on me. On mouse and on explicitly keyboard, tank controls kind of work pretty well. I think the gameplay in RE1 and 0 make up for it. RE0 is really good. If nothing else. RE0 is my favorite, has my favorite character in the franchise. Looking forward to Veronica remake, because that is non-tank, basically remade it using RE9 engine. Yeah, I was gonna skip it since and just wait for the remake. But after seeing how bad the RE2 and RE3 remakes are, I'm kinda waiting for that. Apparently Zero's getting another remake. I would genuinely be shocked. I obviously don't know much about like the games that come after this one, but the fact that they skipped doing an RE1 remake before jumping to RE2 remake feels... Oh wait, there's something over there. I don't know, it feels weird to me if they skipped 1 and 0 and then came back to 1 and 0 later. It's not impossible, it just feels weird. Yeah, there's something in this area, guys. wait. No, that was before the fire truck. Oh, we're definitely not getting back there. How is this lock harder to pick than the other locks? This lock looks so much cheaper. Uh-oh. Glad we have the shotgun upgrade. And it can hold more ammo now as well. I already went off a GameCube was already pretty, so I'd say they didn't really need to remake it. I would be more remaking it in like first person, since clearly they're trying to target the franchise. Or third person, over the shoulder controls, I guess what I'm saying. Since clearly they're trying to target the franchise towards this style of gamer. What's up here? Oh. Raccoon Times Reader's Column. Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I'm troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been the parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. And there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles, like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles and loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to tap him before taking action? No, if the heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take that death trap down. Timothy Weil, 69. You really very much have enough of the over-the-shoulder games, thank you very much. Look, I prefer the other ones. Just maybe better controls and tank controls. But I like the camera shot. But it's undeniable that the games seem to be more popular now that they're over the shoulder. You know? Hey as well, a hillbilly. I forgot to respond to a message. Controls aren't bad, UH. They're not that bad. I think they suck to run away from, but the aiming is actually pretty decent. Hi, Fabled. Yeah, aiming good. Running away, kind of difficult. Because you have to take, you have to do the car thing of like doing like round, what's it called, taking a wide corner, like that. Whereas in a game like this, I can just run, I can strafe. Oh, hi. Why is it so cool? What the hell?
Really?
They were really like highest priority. Make this guy insanely cool. What? Joe gets hit by a rocket launcher and survives. Just Joe things. Oh my god, are we gonna drop the statue on him? We're back at the power plant.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Clearly not.
Me too.
Oh my god. Am I close to dead? Yup. Oh my god. alive, Jill! I don't think you are a super soldier now. Okay, my HP's fine. She's just limping for a dramatic effect. We're definitely dropping that on him. I like him and I think he dislikes stars. What he thinks about them is
Stars.
how's Resident Evil going? I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Knowing that I'm not here for the story, I'm just here for the adventure, actually means I can kind of enjoy this. Instead of being annoyed that they're not answering any questions, I just get like run around enjoying the action adventure. Carlos is definitely way worse. What? Why is it rolling in such a weird way? What? He said the line. He said the line, chat. Okay. And besides, because he also provides you to make sure requirement. I mean, they could do that another way. They do that in this game, just by making it really inaccurate if you run a gun. They could add that over the shoulder or either or other controls. Claymore.
You okay? Go. Go!
I kind of like how Nemesis. One thing I really like about this franchise is every time we fight Nemesis, he gets more and more blown up. I've never seen a game, movie, or anything else so consistently make the bad guy get more and more destroyed. Like, I actually love it. I love that every time we look at him, he looks worse and worse. They did the same with Mr. X, but he had like less stages, Nemesis, because he was covered in that black wrap, is just getting effed up.
Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters?
I guess fine from the OG selling wounded ammo. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be safe.
Anything new up here? Nope, but I'd like to save. No. No save. Do I want the grenade launcher? They make explosive rounds. It's not a terrible idea. Oh. How much can I load into this? 6 out of 6. This is very much a linear game now. Yeah, this game is so linear.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
God, I'm really disliking Carlos.
If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Chat, for the same reason that they made Leon a really boring character, I feel like they've done the exact same with Carlos. Like, he's just generic soldier guy who gives badass one-liners every once in a while. Well, like, they're not even badass one-liners because he's not doing the actions to back it up. Wasn't previously right? I loved him. He was a great character. Carlos was, I think, maybe my third or fourth favorite character in the franchise.
I'll get them, Jill. You run away. Maybe it was a bit harder than I thought, Jill. We can't just leave these people, Jill. We gotta get them somewhere. Don't worry, we get to the clock tower, we'll be able to get out of here. From the sounds of it, we won't be leaving on that train. You okay, Jill? Hey, baby, you a cup of water? Because I'm going to make you wet.
Like, he's such a... He used to be a lovable, in over his head, heart of gold kind of guy. Now he's just like a womanizing prick. Has no problems with his superior. He's here because he's being paid. And he's not a scum of the earth person, but like... He has no chemistry with, Jill. Who, for what it's worth, Jill is also a worse character. She's less badass because she's not wanting Nemesis every 5 minutes. She's just running. She's not trying to help people as much. She's a lot more military. She's military and she's asking for help a lot. She's not like... she's not Resident Evil 1 levels of Chris or Jill. She's maybe even more in line with RE1 Jill, actually. But instead of, she is constantly radioing for help and stuff, which, I don't know. Just, it's different. I think Carlos is much, much worse, though. Nikolai is an asshole like ever. He's even better at gaslighting than he used to be.
Good work.
But he might be gaslighting less because he might have different tasks.
Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Like this.
Okay.
And that doesn't have the same charm to it,
Find
you know?
a scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters
Wait.
is your own.
I'm an idiot. I've been confusing this guy with that guy.
Let's go.
These are two different guys. Chat, were these two different characters in the OG?
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Barton is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else?
I remember there being the guy in charge, Nikolai.
Zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny, the gate was locked. Don't you think?
I don't know who this guy is then.
What was that?
Oh.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
They're gone.
The fact that Joe charged that nemesis is insane.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
No, this guy's Nikolai.
Nikolai!
I'm so confused. I'm like actually confused which characters need to be who.
Get off my train. Shit, Bard!
So to set the scene, the plan was to always to blow up the train. I guess the guy, the Nikolai guy with no cap is self-serving, and that guy, the captain, was the one tasked with killing his own people? Chad, which one of them killed their teammate earlier?
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city.
Which one of them killed their teammate earlier?
With your hot date? Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
Not like anybody? Dude, you've known her for like an hour. and only the most stressful situation of both your lives. Okay, so Nikolai killed the guy earlier. So,
All right, keep your head screwed on.
oh my god, the police station.
This is the police station. You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
So, in the, was Captain saying Nicolia could be a trailer? Captain's dead. Nikolai. So in the OG, was Nikolai the one killing his teammates and the captain died on the train? I remember he's failing me, but I swear I don't remember there being two characters. I thought it was the captain killing his own people. I got that wrong. And welcome, DJ. Are we beginning the Resident Evil 3 Collision when the game came out? What did it come with? Probably the costumes I saw.
Brad, stop! T.
Oh.
Come on, man. Not you too.
No!
Sorry. Sorry.
No! So this is how he got bit. And of all the people to bite him.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
Show some respect. Greatest helicopter pilot in all of stars. Bye, Brad. Brad Vickers. Stars.
These stars. That could be useful.
That's... Card issued to RPD Special Tactics and Rescue Service Alpha Team Rescue Brad Vickers. That's... Damn. The thing that's sad about this is that he dies to Carlos, who has no clue who he is. He's just another zombie out there, you know?
Somebody didn't have time to put his blues on.
Yeah, you know who it was?
Sorry, poster boy.
Fuck you, Carlos. Fuck you. I don't like this, Carlos.
Mail out box. Sender Lucien. Disposal complete. Bombing and chaos after spread of infection. Multiple citizens taking refuge here infected. All files related to you successfully disposed of. Waiting further orders.
Umbrella.
Communications intercepted from S-OSP on Star's private communication line. Assumed to be evac request from B. Possible he'll flee the hospital and come here. Request UBSC dispatch. I'll evacuate with their assistance.
From East Hosp. From something hospital. Evac request from B. Who's B?
Requested evac has not yet arrived. The position is becoming untenable. I remained here with the condition my safety would be guaranteed. If I am left to die here, I will distribute proof of collusion and corruption between you and RC civic leaders. One hour to deliver a response.
You roll the gumdrops, brother? Roll D20 for it. Carlos sucks. This Carlos does suck. I'm curious to see how different this is from the PlayStation... From Remake. It's so funny that Leon doesn't mention...
Where'd that cop go? Don't know, don't care.
But Leon never learns about these guys.
If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Carlos,
You're asking
take
too
a
many
look at
questions.
this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 things to know. First of all, I like that Marvin is not unconscious here. One of the things I did complain about in OG3 was that I thought he was dead. Because, I mean, it really makes no sense for him to be laying unconscious on the floor if he's supposed to wake up and help Leon out. But also the remake did things a bit differently there.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Leave it. We're here for Bard.
I like that shot. The other thing is,
Area looks clear.
what else was I gonna say? Oh, it's really weird that Carlos is going to be the one to go to the STARS office instead of Jill. Just from a kind of like, I don't know how to put this. Oh, haha, he is doing a look around. Chat, do you guys agree that like the STARS member who's been basically kicked out or like put on special leave, snooping around in her boss's office is way more interesting than Carlos, generic mercenary who has literally no connection to STARS? Like, it just doesn't feel nearly as satisfying.
All right, you want me to keep out? I'll keep out.
Let's see if there was dialogue for that. Does he work for the bad guys company? Maybe that's why. I mean, he was in the OG. In the OG, Jill came here because she had to get her ID card to get access to a bunch of places around town, police-related places. Here, we're looking for to capture someone. That feels a little weird. Can colors go instead of the character's connection that all that Jill is bad? Yeah. That was my problem with Claire not being the one in RE2 remake to be the one to go to her office. I mean, obviously you can play her going to the office, but like... In RE2 OG, we saw in the cutscene, we watched that the two of them meet up there and discuss it together. So you have both the Leon and Claire canonical cutscene. Here, it was not that.
ID card security protocols. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, the same cards will be required to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card goes missing, report immediately.
That's funny. This wasn't a thing when Leon had to go through this place. I have two choices here. Option 1 is to say they forgot, and option 2 is to say that canonically Carlos loots everything. So there's no reason for Leon to ever open a thing. Liquor? Liquor.
What the hell was that thing?
Okay, now this is scary again. Can't scope in. You're alive. You're twitching. Okay, yeah, they made this actually scary now.
Didn't stick around. Here we go.
Carlos stole Leon's stuff. I hate him now. Yeah, at least Claire just took her brother's stuff. Nope, don't like that. Nope. Do not like that. Wait, you're the fat guy who I stabbed. I remember him. The only melee kill we got in all of RE2 Remake. The guy who just spent all his time staring at the vending machine, so it's really easy to run up behind and stab. I remember him. You can't go through that window, which means someone's gonna bust through the window. Heck me. Flash grenades are back! That implies there's something worth flashing. Oh no. This door should be locked.
T,
Cat.
you copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
It's a Valentine door. You can tell because it's a heart. Hold up. Whoa! No! Okay. The over the shoulder really screwed me there. That perspective. Oh! Wait. Wait. I thought I was gonna shoulder slam them. Maybe you can if you time it right. I tried to do something really cool and it didn't work. Oh my god. Chat, am I crazy for thinking that if you fill out that bar, you should not get bitten? I don't know what happens if you fail to fill out that bar. That filling out that bar does not in fact stop you from getting bitten. I want to kill these guys so I can keep going back to this area safely. Can I loot this room? Oh, yeah. Okay. Where do I want to go? Apparently something in this room.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
That was funny. That was a funny line. Okay. Let's head to the save room first. Safe room. God, I know he's not here. And he won't be here for a while. But like, my brain is hardwired to be scared of Mr. X. My brain is like hardwired to be scared of Mr. X.
Oversupply relocation notice moved. 9:15:7.
I'm gonna write that down before I forget. health, ammo. I just screwed up. Whoever's using this room.
If cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
I tried to something cool and didn't work through my life. That bar replacing the regular shaking off. Yeah. Man, I really am scared in this area. This game isn't nearly as scary, but this area has all this fear coming back to me, chat. Also, was that supposed to be the safe room music? Mr. XPDSD common reaction R2 remake Lana. Colors has this, but it's you probably have to time it perfectly to do anything with it. Because I tried to use it. Actually, I'm gonna go loot. I tried to use it early to get a zombie while their back was turned to me and didn't do anything. So you probably have to like time it for a reaction. What does Jill have? She just like dashes. Ironically, it kind of slows her down, but custom part for the CQBR assault rifle adds a sight to allow for more accurate shots. Man, Leon could have really used this, huh? Oh my god, this big red reticle looks like I'm playing CSGO now. This was, I wrote down 9:15:7. Which Leon's supposed to loot this in the future, but canonicity be damned. I'm back. Oh, so when I call you bar, it's wrong. But when you say you're bark, suddenly it's okay? Make up your mind. Can't unlock that. Can I steal this? No, I wanted to steal Leon's special present. September 20 arrest report. Rodney Gray, unemployed former technician. Unlawful creation and or possession of explosives. Suspect was seen behaving suspiciously at 1442 Box Street on September 18, 1998. Suspect's person was searched, producing a small explosive and a timed detonator from his inside pocket, leading to arrest on the charges listed above. Search of suspect's home found more than 20 additional homemade explosives at various stages of completion. Suspect was extremely agitated, not of sound mind. Suspect broke feverishly when questioning began. At one point, questioning had to be halted due to a sudden bout of shrieking from suspect. Once questioning was resumed, suspect made the following statements. I didn't do it for me, I did it for you. Why does anyone understand the corpse attack from the shadows? A storm's coming, but this umbrella is no good. Gotta blow it up or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta get some more bombs. Is he a poet? They're coming soon. Gotta hurry. Burn him, burn the corpses, burn him good. During questioning, the suspect began to shake violently before resuming a shrieking fit. Questioning was ended and a sedative administered. Note, due to the suspect's unstable psychiatric condition, suspect's testimony changed from moment to moment. Suspect's delirium made any sort of dialogue impossible. They're currently weighing the results of the doctor's investigation of the suspect's condition. The explosives collected from suspect's persons and residents appear to be extremely powerful. As a safety precaution, a battery was removed from one detonation device. On its admission into the evidence, the battery was secured in the safety deposit room. Interrogating Officer Wes Drucker. Okay, so that's the dynamite used on the top floor of this building. Apparently I'm missing something else in this room. Oh. Just gonna save again because I feel like something's gonna happen when I go to the office. Oh, I can also drop off. I could drop it off. I'm gonna drop it off. And if I end up regretting that decision, that's on me. Yeah, I also saw a frightened cat outside. Looks like someone's scared it will potentially steal his tail. That's not very nice. I saw a cat sitting on my fence watching the driveway. The road.
Copy that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
Note to a friend, Hector, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you hear noises coming from the locker, do not open it, please. While you're out on patrol, I focus on finding a way to get to the other side. I realize that explosives might be our best bet. I managed to rig up some pretty good bombs, but we don't have any batteries for the detonator. Pretty sure I sent one to the safety deposit room during intake last week. We need that battery if we're going to knock this wall down, so I headed upstairs to find you since I know you have the safety deposit room key. As soon as I left the shower room, I was attacked. One of them bit me. I washed the wound as best I could, but I feel worse and worse. I hope I don't need to spell out for you why you must not open the locker. Please don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of here as fast as you can. Your buddy Wes. Yes, don't worry about the 600 I lent you. Think that's a gift towards your upcoming move. Good luck, buddy.
Aw. Also, I should have kept the read on me. Alright, chat. Do you guys remember what this... You kind of spelled it out, but this locker jump scared me twice in the last game. Also, another timeline shenanigan. Now Leon can't do this.
Better not.
Okay, so this implies in the proper timeline, Carlos took the note, read it, and because he took the note and didn't open it, Leon comes along and opens it. He's jump scared. Different timelines? Getting so confusing. Sorry.
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
To make it clear, for you, Ruru, some of the games you have to play through the game multiple times. And like in Resident Evil 1, you have 2 people playing through the same game, but because you play through it 2 times, it's a bit unclear what's canonical. Because like, if it's both characters you have to unlock a door, which character actually unlocked the door? It's kind of unclear. But what I'm explicitly referring to in this is, on top of that, the remakes are different to the original, so it's unclear what transfers between them. It was stupid. I mean, it was meant to make games back in the 90s. I don't judge them for using stuff. But for instance, because you play through this game twice in OG RE2, twice in the RE2 remake, and now one's in OG RE3 and one's in the remake of RE3, working out like what actually happened in this timeline is a bit unclear. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, you solve this puzzle to open this in every other version of the game, so it's like, which version of the game you actually open it in? I swore I would remember what this code was. This one wasn't capped. This was like... Let's say it was like... This one was cat. Was it Biarim? Doesn't go that high. Oh my god. Every time I forget what the answer to that is, I'm making my life more difficult. This really is. Actually, an OGRE 2 is 4 times. Leon A and Leon B is quite different. Claire A and Leon B. Good to know. And welcome, Alex. Sorry, I played Remake of 2. And then was really upset that that had none of the story that I wanted from the game. So I watched a cutscene compilation of the OG. And yeah, I want to play through the OG Naruto at some point. But yeah, more confusing. Arsvin, I'm not too mad, but please don't tell me the answer to stuff like that unless I ask. I opened it because at that point there was no point in me ignoring it, but please explicitly be like, Bun, do you know the answer? Because I would have said no. I don't want the answer. I know you did it with the best of intent, but yeah, I think you get the point. Fuck me! Will's not expecting this. What? I thought you collided with the wall there.
99.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, it's just because, like, since between Twitch and YouTube, I often have, like, 50 plus people watching. I have to, like, be very stern with the no backseating rule, because if you've ever tried playing a video game with 50 people trying to tell you what to do, it's kind of annoying. I would need to play this game with the lights on, because OMG. Yeah, I play with the lights on because I need it for my camera to see my face. What the? Dude. But also, Ruru, the game I'm playing right now is not the horror one. This is like an action-y version of the franchise, which is way less horror than the usual ones are. Um, 109, 106, 104. This is the horror one? No, this one's not scary. I cannot prove this enough. The other games, really scary. This one, I mean, I have an assault rifle and grenades, you know? I'm not being chased by a horrible monster at the moment. I'm just having a great time here.
Come to Papa.
I could buy us a birthday present then. I would recommend, I mean, I know that you have so many games to play that you probably should not be playing this anyway. If you did want to play, I would really recommend you start with RE1. Oh, that was the thing. It's rifle nades, but you can also Falcon Punch. And if you're good, not me. The assault rifle does really make it less scary when you can mow down zombies. Yeah. I play more PvR, finish while streaming, music's funky. Pulse 3. So the musical cue was more scary than the monster. Three is Kanashiro? Yeah. OC's price. I don't remember the OC to that one. But yeah, Ruru, I bought every Resident Evil game, OG and remake, except for the latest game for on sale. I think it was 70 New Zealand dollars. Maybe 80. Which should be like 40 pounds-ish. For 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Remakes and original. Hi, Troy. RE3 is a literal abomination. Just make sure to spoil anything I haven't seen in the game yet. $50? Yeah, 50 USD-ish. I don't remember the exact price, but... because they just bought a pack on Steam. Hey, the game's auto-saving. That's worrying.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Yeah, by all means, I very much like this game less, but as a turn my brain off, see things and shoot. It's kind of fun. Very good deal for the games, actually. Yeah. I mean, it helps most of them are like games older than me. In fact, I can tell you guys, what I got was RE Resistance, RE4, RE0, RE5, RE6, OG RE4, 7 Village, 2, Remake of 3, OG3. All that. I turned 40 in December and RE3 OG was my favorite. RE usually introduced features like ammo crafting and mercs mode that went consistent franchising. They couldn't even bother with this. So Troy, as you probably maybe saw from the name, I actually just played OG before this. And yeah, OG is my favorite game. RE3 OG is my favorite game I've played so far. They do have ammo crafting. I'll push back on that. Also, like I said, try not to talk about things I haven't seen. Like you're posting about a lot of things I haven't seen. I would never say because they don't show up. But... Remove ammo crafting? They literally didn't. They literally didn't. You still craft ammo. Colors are so fine. I just like this colors. Oh, that's how that thing gets. Oh my god. That's how the scene comes out. Yo, good shot! Oh my god. Those things just take bullets, don't they? Yeah. Oh my god, am I dead? No. That's my... Can't believe I died from this. No! Stop. Why is it every time I die in this game? Chat, this is my second death in the game. And the game's like, are you sure you don't want easy mode? Are you sure you don't want easy mode?
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
That's so annoying. I shipped Jill with Wesker. You don't mean that. You're just saying that because it's the only two names you know. I knew you were there this time. That was just mean how they put a guy right around that corner. What? Dude! I played that perfectly. I'm gonna run because they're gonna get off anyway. How many fucking zombies are there? Oh my god. I wish I had a grenade. Do I have a grenade? I have a flash grenade. I'm just trying to run at this point. And loot. Oh fucking hell, I forgot about this guy. Here we go. Troy, I'm just gonna ban you because you're being like annoyingly toxic. I don't care.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies.
So, in the OG, this guy's already dead by the time we get there, I'm pretty sure. We just take his notes.
Who's capable of getting me the hell out of here?
This is weird.
Like him already?
Yeah, you would. You already said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
It's really weird Carlos is going after this.
This will take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Also, chat, if you guys had YouTube chat open, you should have seen how many messages just got deleted. Rebecca's bag. Rest in peace, Rebecca. My favorite character. And we don't have hell open. Maybe it wouldn't be hell if you guys were there to stop a 40-year-old man from berating this game I'm playing and just spoiling things that I haven't seen.
Is that Jill in the front row?
See, if we had Jill here, she would have said something actually interesting about that photo.
Rejected. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders when unexpectedly radio silent.
It's...
On July 24th, Alpha Team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events of the nearby mansion.
So, was Bravo team Rebecca's team? Because their team went first, but they were there to investigate a series of mysterious murders. They were there to find an escaped convict. Answer yes, you can answer that. Is Rebecca's team Alpha or Bravo? I'm pretty sure. I thought it was Alpha because they went first, but it's Bravo. Okay, I guess they just retconned why they retconned Billy out of existence here.
The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS.
Those 5 members of STARS. Wait. Rebecca's alive! The survivors are Chris, Jill, Barry, Rebecca, and Brad. This is the first piece of information I have. That Rebecca's alive! She's canonically alive! Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, this feels like they're setting her up to return as a playable character in the future, which I really hope they are.
The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in a secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility, and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred.
Yes? So RE2 Remake made it seem like the cause of all this was William Besker getting killed, and the rats getting the liquid he dropped, and then the rats spread around to humans. This, however, and this makes a lot more sense, implies that some of the zombies were not blown up at the mansion, like the ones with the train, and that they just found their way to the city and started getting people. It makes a lot more sense to me. But it probably still makes sense if the William Besker stuff, is what caused it to suddenly explode in like a day or two.
However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult.
You gonna comment on that? You just found out that the company you're working for did cause all this. Nope. Okay. Wow, I wonder whose jacket that is. Why is this door open without the USB? I like to imagine that in this timeline, this guy right here is gonna like close everything before we leave to make it extra hard for Leon to get into. I started RE3OG in 5 minutes, found the shotgun. Yep. BA, why are you confused? Why are you confused when I played the game like 4 days ago and you saw the same thing happen? RE3OG has the fastest pace of any game. Faster than even this game. Maybe. Probably. What have I not found? I know I've been like talking to you guys as I walk around and loot stuff, but
Yeah, what's up?
okay, I have to leave.
Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bart.
The fact they're giving me the actual like time and day makes you think it should matter. Several minutes earlier, subway tunnel. Take care of the bard before he starts singing. Oh god, he cast minor, I was gonna say minor illusion. What I wanted to say was mirror image. It's so hard to hit right now.
Am I the only one who made it?
So, I'm guessing we're not gonna be at the clock tower yet. Because I don't know where this is, but this is not the clock tower. We also haven't had the gas station scene. Which is probably the most memorable, why am I blanking on his name? Carlos moment.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
UBCS new weaponry notice. Good news, Lundex. I've got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They call mine rounds. These bays are developed by Umbrella's military R&D, and they will light your fires even harder than the lover you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard shoot grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them on anything else. Fire them at walls or the ground, they'll stay right where you put them. The sensor in the mine will detect approaching enemies and detonate when they get in range. So basically, just toss them in an ace path and you've got yourself a landmine. No such thing as unfair when you're taking on those giant freaks, so get out there and fight dirty.
I kind of understand why they've turned mine rounds into weapons for the grenade launcher. It definitely felt like overlap in RE3 for a... It definitely felt like overlap for them to both exist. Like, I thought it was interesting, but it was also kind of weird to be like, you only even want the grenade launcher or the mine launcher at the same time, because otherwise you're wasting so many inventory slots for closer weapons. I like this. I think that's a decent change. Unless they were going to do upgrades for the mine gun. If they added cool upgrades to the mine gun, then I would have wanted them to be separate guns. I feel like the game wants me to use mines, yeah. I feel like the game wants me to use a single mine, blow them all up. Yo, thank you for the sub. Did it make a sound when you prime sub just now? Feel like scary and some stuff stood up. Alright. I feel like it didn't make a sound there. It did? Okay. Sorry, I guess I didn't hear it then. I thought I had... If you guys remember the other day, the sub audio wasn't working. I thought I didn't set up to work for prime subs. Gaslight? Please don't do that. Please. Oh. Well, hey there, Puddin'. But, Arsvin, how do you like Twitch chat? Should we submit a YouTube chat so we have considerably more thighs? If that matters to you. Okay. In the RE2 remake, shotguns almost always destroyed heads. And it felt really satisfying. It feels genuinely quite bad to get a close range shotgun headshot and not love their heads. I don't know if it was balanced, but it was fun. RE2, it felt really fun to be able to pop like 4 heads in a row.
I can't stay here.
Where is this? Escape the creature. This is a definitely new area. There's the clock tower though. Is this just a reference to the OG water puzzle? This looks like it should be something. I can't sleep in America. Hi, y'all. I'd recommend you come sleep in New Zealand, but... Well, I think if you could get over here without falling asleep, that would be kind of problematic. Like, you'd be very tired if you reached New Zealand and had not slept yet. Scary thigh. I'm glad to see that you're using exposure therapy to face your fear. Very brave of you. Yo, DJs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Clock Tower brochure. St. Michael's Clock Tower. St. Michael's Clock Tower is a Baroque styles building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It has become a beloved icon and residents consider it to be emblematic of the city as a whole. St. Michael's Church erected this tower in 1908 with the assistance of several philanthropists. It was dedicated to the children born in the developing city, and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw further growth during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century. as the student body of St. Michael's Elementary swelled to over 600 students. Unfortunately, St. Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of age and wear. The clock was deactivated and strict limitations were placed on entry to the surrounding premises. Years passed with this once beloved monument and public plaza on lockdown. But in the 1990s, the Umbrella Corporation worked in league with Mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area, this time with proper preservation efforts in place. The clock tower was officially reopened in 1993, and today the sound of its heavy tolling bells can once again be heard throughout Raccoon City. I don't sleep in general, I'm just saying for America. Yeah, I just wanted to be funny. I'm just gonna chill this flaming dog. Arf. It's very good to see how foreign streamers can usually sleep. I mean, me in particular, yes. I feel like a lot of other streamers you'd be able to watch pretty easily. Why did he stumble like that? How is that supposed to be the scary thing in this game?
The train derailed.
That was so silly.
Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody. Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Whoa! That's scary. Why is he so big now? What? Why is he so big now? Like, he gets this big at the end of RE3, but we're not even close to the end of RE3. Why did he suddenly turn into a giant monster? Within like 2 minutes. What?
Come on.
I probably should have brought my mind with me, huh? The fact that this is just explosive, not like flaming acid, kind of hurts. Well, I could dodge that. My terrifying. What the hell? He's like a horse. We're in. Yeah. I don't know why I see a horse. Does he jump into something I can blow up? I don't know what the game plan is here. Oh, this looks like the game plan. I got distracted looting. My biggest weakness. Why is he like this?
Gotta find a way to stop it.
I'm looking around. I feel like the game wants me to notice something, but I'm just not. No. Hang on. What? Okay, joke's on me for trying to dodge that, I guess. Here it is. No, that's just grenade mine. Oh.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
I see what the game wants from me now. And
I'm gonna kill you.
you can try. We're not at the end of the game yet though, so I don't think it's gonna work too well. I see his eye. Okay. Free chat. Unslewed goblin? Yeah, but it works. It's funny. Oh. Ow, okay. Yeah.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
He caught on fire, but it didn't hit. Do you open up another car full of ammo? By any chance? Any other car full of ammo? I don't know if I should use my health. I want to save my health for one more hit. That might be a really bad mistake. Whoa! Use it now. Where did my mind go? Here we go. That was not a satisfying kill. God, this is so in line with Jill. Hey Chad, do you think he's really dead this time?
Carlos, you still there? Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
You know, Chad, I think he might really be dead this time. Look at that. He's definitely not getting back up to fight us. Several more times in the story. What? The big bad guy didn't die halfway through the game? That's crazy. That's cool. That was so cool. Oh. Ah! She got poisoned. Oh no. They don't have blue herb in this game. What the fuck?
Interest. You've done me a big favor, miss.
Roughly half a day later?
Jill.
What? What are made a 12-hour time skip?
God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
I feel like the first game takes place over 12 hours. And they just off-screen pass 12 hours by?
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got
you. What? My name's actually Tyrell too, lol. Oh my god, you're in the game? Wait, oh no, there's are they skipping the entire clock tower bit? They surely not. They set it up with everything with lore.
I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
We have to be returning there.
You're gonna be okay.
I actually refuse to believe that we're not returning there at some point. Also, the way that Carlos is talking about her. Dude, you were like making stupid, overtly sexual jokes at her earlier. Now suddenly you'll ride or die for her. This was always way better as a bipedal stalking menace. No cloak tower cause effort. That's... so weird to me.
Where's Bard now? Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty.
I guess it didn't make any sense to be there because they removed the plot about... In fact, chat. They've changed the entire point of this, the original RE3 OG. And, like, every loading screen and everything, it's always Jill being like, I have to do whatever I can to get out of here. I have to survive. I have to find a way out of here, no matter what it takes. They've, like, removed that from the game. Like, sure, she hopped on the train earlier, but she stayed behind to help people? And subsequently, Carlos isn't about escaping either because he's still... his mission's going well? So he's here to, like, continue on with his mission? That's like a... I didn't even realize or not. That's a massive change for her character arc. Lol, your American accent threw me off so hardcore. Like, I wasn't intending for my American accent to do that. A lot of the time, people can barely even hear my American accent. You would be shocked the amount of people who are like, fun. I've never, like, I've literally known you like this long. And I literally never realized you're American until just now. And I'm like, I don't know how. I feel like I've got such an, like, I mean, I don't even have an accent, right? Like, this isn't even an accent because, like, only foreigners have accents. You know what, just diving that. Sorry, I do when, because I do a lot. The Interconnected City was my favorite Harry threw into a linear action game. It pissed me off. Yeah. I will say, I don't think the, after you hop on the train, it's not linear anymore, right? Well, like, it's, I don't think it is, right? After the clock tower, everything from that point on, with, like, the park and stuff, you can't go back to the first half of the city. So it's not fully connected, but...
I don't got time for this.
Is that blue? No, that was just red under blue light. It's weird that they removed blue. I've always joked about how worthless blue is throughout the series so far. But it seems weird to remove it. Like... red, blue, green is the signature of the franchise. And, like, I'd rather a useless blue. The fact that earlier in the game chat, there was the entire section with being infected or infested, getting the maggots in your throat. And blue not existing feels so weird. Like, no, you should have seen the funny stuff happen to me. Putting the red under blue light's actually really funny. Parasited, yeah. Like, because to be honest, I kind of liked what RE2 did with the blue stuff. How it makes you more immune for a time. I genuinely thought that was quite a good way to do it. RE2 Remake. I don't know if games in the future did it and they just copied it from that. Do not tell me. But I liked that. It made blue feel like a risk reward. Do you want to save it for being poisoned, or do you want to use it, save it for combat? Either way, it has a use. It's funny. They have the tape puzzle back, but it's... Armor was a good addition. Yeah, absolutely. Should absolutely be a blue thing. They disrespect blue a lot.
Every day they bring more of these mystery illness patients. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them in straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing's already bursting at the seams. The directors ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge, but what did you expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. And that's not all bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We're told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda saw some guy wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night. Why? Where? What's going on?
Do you have to put a tape for it to work? Oh.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi?
Why did the intercom sound so angry at that? Hey, six pack. Press the mid. That's what I've heard. It is my first time playing it though, so make sure not to spoil anything about this game. I want to hopefully form my own opinions on this game. Hey, wish I had that grenade launcher now, huh? What the? I don't want to go full in case I trigger more zombies, but... I may as well kill them because I've come back this way. There's loot in here. I don't know how to get in there though. I should also probably start trying to save this ammo if I'm running low. Whoa! I looked at chat for a moment because I did not see you, and that genuinely kind of terrified me because of that. I haven't played it either, so my question will stay my more question. I will say, this game is still fun. I think that in the same way RE2 made the characters kind of boring and kind of disconnected from the wider story, the gameplay itself is kind of fun. But this game's very short. The original was kind of short. This game is speedrunning the original game. Hello? Didn't see that one either? Yeah, you figured the gunplay and explosion pretty well. Yeah, but puzzles haven't been great. I like that there are puzzles for extra rewards. That feels pretty good. Like when I earlier did the 3 gem thing from exploring, that felt really good. I really like when these games reward you for doing optional exploration. And then puzzles. Yeah, it's a hide and seek puzzle more than anything. It's not a it's not a logic puzzle, but it's a find the things, put them in the place. It's a puzzle. You don't have a head. Why don't you have a head? The original, this area was, as we very much learned, was randomized. As we very much learned from me getting screwed over by that a couple times. So I've got no clue what's going to be in here. Yes, I've got to go this way. Yo, headshot. Pretty cool. You know the game tells bun to bun mash, or like she would say Troy didn't say so. Okay, guy who literally had rage quit the game because it was too hard. RE1 rage quitter. I don't want to hear you talking about my gameplay. I've made it through every game without failing. That really got me shaking up ores. Hey, Angel. Hopefully you're not too shaken up. It's really subtle, but I heard music. I wish it was louder, but there's music there. It's so quiet, but it's there. Fine, I'll say it. I'm playing RE1 Remake on hard, and it's very easy. RE1 OG is much harder. Sure it is, pal. Sure it is. Still not a fan of OG Ada. She feels like a damsel in distress compared to remaster version. Be honest, from the cutscenes I saw, maybe music should have been less subtle. Yes, should be more obvious. So I don't know what Ada's supposed to be as a character, right? I've only met her once. Don't talk about future appearances. I don't like, how do I put it? I don't like Ada in RE2 Remake because she makes Leon seem like an idiot puppy following her around. She says do something, he does something. She walks off, he follows after her, wagging his tail. From what I saw from the OG2 cutscenes, she is pretending to be a damsel in distress. And so as a spy, because at this point in the story, as far as I'm aware, she's literally just a spy. I think she does a decent job. She seems capable, but she's also like playing Leon by acting weak. Remember Leon was a rookie? Yeah, but the difference is I don't like Leon. I think RE2 Remake made Leon such a boring character. Like, Leon has almost no chemistry with Claire. He wants to help people, sure, but he's like, he doesn't do anything cool. He doesn't do anything memorable. Ada gets way more spotlight, which directly takes away from Leon, and I think that's a mistake. He's a rookie lol, but once again, key thing, I only know Leon from Resident Evil 2. And he is one of the worst characters in this franchise so far for me. He's boring. There's not a single noticeable, memorable moment about him. Aside from like the end where he chooses to trust Ada and gets rewarded for it. Like that's one good moment. But like, you played RE4? No, so Mavis, I'm playing the games for the first time in order. Do not speak about any future games. I only know RE0, RE1, RE2, and I'm partway through RE3. That I know nothing about future games. I don't know which games characters show up. I don't know which enemies show up. I don't know where the games take place. I know some of them are multiplayer, but that's the extent of that. I know nothing about future games, and from only knowing Leon from RE2 Remake, he's a terribly, terribly, terribly boring character. He is generic cop man. And in a franchise which has other generic cop mans, he has less personality than Chris from RE1. Fun sounds how I explain how new she is. Yeah, I am. I am. Alright. Nurse's Journal, September 27th. Admitted over 20 mysterious illness patients. Patients in the isolation when exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering delirium, and signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection? Try to every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing. Ask again. Dr. Young was been while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is completely anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff. It's all hands on deck now. We have got to contain this chaos. It's a shame. In Twitch chat, I have my message pinned saying how new I am and stuff. In YouTube chat, I have Twitch chat things. But people don't really read that anyway, so... Remember Liam was just dumped. No, he wasn't. Leon, at least from what I've seen, has never been in a relationship. That plot point's literally never mentioned, if it's real at all. Unless he got dumped by Ada, in which case in RE2 Remake, he wasn't really dumped at that time. Like, it was heartbroken for maybe like a minute, and then she proved that she was real. And then she got shot, and then he thought she died. And as far as I'm aware, he still thinks she's dead. One's very good at voice switching. Yeah. One day I might even let chat hear my real voice. If they're good. If they deserve it. We tried. I swear to God we did, but there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside. They're screaming, but none of us will go out there because it would be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst unimaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m. We heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking it was a rescue team was on the way. But then the sound grew distant, and we're all left with now the moaning of the dead, the silent screams in our hearts. We're about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help me. Ugh. This is a horrible, horrible scene. Great storytelling scene. Horrible.
ID card rules. ID cards not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store their ID cards in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you. Administration, September 20th. Lost locker room key. The key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Until it is recovered, we will keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift to borrow it.
So it sounds like there's one in here and one in the courtyard. But I don't know why they would talk about two. Which makes me think there aren't two. Or maybe I have to get into there for it. Is a child only really makes you think? I think number one reason I chose except on Raccoon City was only mentioned briefly at some point. Was it mentioned in RE2 Remake? I had no doubt in my mind it was probably mentioned in the OG. But RE2 Remake removed the majority of the story to the point I had to go back and watch the OG just to understand the story. I will always stress how bad the story was in RE2 Remake. To the point that it actively annoys me. Easily mentioned books and shit. And books in RE2 Remake were only books in the outside of in the meta game. In the meta? Are there books for RE2 with Resident Evil? I don't know what the expanded RE2 media landscape is like. I learned there are movies that I haven't seen and only some of them are canon. I never considered there'd be books. But, and this is really to set the scene. Actually, London Leon. Kill films an on game. Like, just to set the scene how bad the storytelling is from RE2 Remake. RE2 Remake does not tell you how long it's been since RE1 happened. Me and chat spent the whole game trying to work out when RE2 was even taking place. And we assumed it was 3 or 4 days after RE1 happened. And that they had faked Chris's death. By lying about him going to Europe. Keep in mind, I've played RE0 and RE1 and watched all the OG cutscenes of RE1. So I was not going into it blind and we could literally not work out when the game took place. And then when we watched the RE2 OG cutscenes and they mentioned it's been 2 months, we literally lost our shit. We literally, me and chat, lost our collective minds discovering that piece of world building that had been so carelessly used. Yeah, Bun was angry. I was actually angry. The part of Leon being dumped was from the game's director on a Japanese guidebook. It was on the games. Huh. Japanese guidebook. Did not think this would be the kind of franchise you have to read Japanese guidebooks to get the lore. What is this? Xenoblade? Thought I saw something. Japanese guidebook containing outside lore. It only beats having to read the outside of a figurine box by 1 point. Look at you, Xenoblade. I mentioned. Best remake RE4. Please don't talk about RE4. I know you're not actually mentioning it, but I just don't really want it coming up in conversation because you know, your chat is gonna immediately say something. I know how this goes. I know how the human mind works. I say something like Star Wars, and someone in chat immediately says, I love when it's revealed that Darth Vader's Luke's father. I don't know why it works this way, but for some reason, everything always seems to go that way. Oh my god, is this gonna be full to the brim with loot? Y'all played Xenogears? Mavis, you're in the right community. Mavis. I streamed every single Xenoblade, Xenogears, and Xenosaga on this channel. Fucking, I hate that so much. That shivers on my spine.
John Ralph, orthopedic doctor. Sucks that your inventory's full, don't it, boy?
Okay, well, let me go drop off some stuff. Yeah, it's called Just Search Yours, not mention Remake Blind canon. I'm a little scared to look stuff up. Apparently the OG he was really late because the break up and drink himself still is being told to stay away by PD. Dude, that I cannot even imagine remake Leon doing anything like that. It feels so out of character. Bowcaster? Well, if you've really been watching YouTube chat, did you see the guy earlier who I had to ban because he was so negative about this game? If you scroll up in chat, you'll see about 30 messages get destroyed. It was crazy. It was crazy. He was complaining about every single bit of this game, including things that aren't true. And spoiling things for this game as well. He's been like, I can't believe they cut this section, they removed this enemy, and they added this, and they removed this mechanic from the game. I was like, they didn't remove that mechanic. He's like, they did remove that mechanic. I'm like, I'm playing the game. Anyways, also, last time awake too early, now I had to drink. I had drink tequilas just to make my house full, right? Yep, that's annoying, problematic even. Do I have the key card? Question is, where does the key card go? Uh-oh. Don't like that. Hello? Hunter, right? Surely. Oh, hunters, look. Is that a hunter? Uh-oh. What? Of all the things for them to carry through, they brought back the one-shot kill of every mechanic for them to bring back from the OG. They brought back the one-shot kill. Why? I killed the full. I know there was a one-shot kill. Remembered bit from the OG so I confused you. All good. I was gonna say earlier, I just made sure not to look up anything from I'm refusing to even Google this franchise until I finish it because I'm so scared of spoilers. I've had games like Persona 4 spoiled for me because I've looked up tangentially related things and then Google results or the wiki are like, hey, maybe you wanted to know about this guy, the true ending, or the ultimate killer, or... took 2 full bags to kill. I know I have like flashbangs and stuff, but tangentially is such a good word. Good as in you like the word, or it's a good situation for it to be used. Like eviscerate. Just like the word. Got it. I'll save. Don't know if I need to, because my last save was so short. Has a good tongue feel to say. Tangentially. I agree. Yeah. Oh, this door is a... Can I go this way?
Not this way.
I didn't think I could. If it's a hunter, I'm flashbanging it. Okay, this is taking a very long time. I don't want to move and trigger it. Those pretty good words. I like the word cerulean. I feel like I need a trigger flag. The flag might be something else in this room, though. They're both banging. Note about a tape recording. Dakota, I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurse's station and walk towards the treatment room. If you try to seek it and look during the night shift, you just stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole and will get his way in court. Just like real fair! Hey! You'll have your day in court. How's it going? What are you playing tonight? Stay brave, stay strong, a friend. Did it just open behind me? Oh, that was just a zombie. Oh no. He is so hard to kill. I don't even have a shotgun with Carlos. Hey, Bun, Slice and Dice. Wait, what dang quit? Anyway, how's Slice and Dice? I've not heard of that game. I'm playing a terrible remake of a game that I really enjoyed playing 2-3 days ago. It hurts even more because I know just how good this could be. That just makes it hurt even more. Well, it's actually easy to shoot them with it further away because they don't move as far across your screen. It's actually easy to shoot them the further away they are. Okay. Can you tell I don't play CSGO? I made terrible flashbang. Slice and Dice, the roguelike they play a lot. Oh. He closed the door on me! Holy shit! That was my first time punching him. No! The punching is too risky. It's effective, but like, it's not worth the risk. You know? Also, I just started doing like the punching. If you guys don't remember, in OG RE3, you did a different action based on the weapon. If you use the pistol, then your character would like jump out the way, dodge. If you had a shotgun, you'd instead like slam them with a shotgun. Like shove them back. I think that was a better implementation. Because they felt so out of character for Carlos to punch a hunter. One-shot kills kind of terrible. Yeah, I'm genuinely kind of shocked they brought it back as a feature. Dude, I should have just done that from the beginning. Why did I try to get fancy and flashbang? Why did I try to get fancy and use things other than a grenade? Fun. Every time something happens in remakes, here's why the OG's better. Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to pretend it doesn't exist? I'm going to compliment this game when this game does something well. And I'm going to not compliment it when it does something worse. I literally banned someone earlier for shitting on this game too hard. You know? Like his kid one-shot too, but it was a long winding hit. Did they? I never saw that. Or if I did. Anyway, there has either we're going to play safe. Either we're gonna play back through your freak later as Jill, or we're gonna get a lockpick at some point on college. You interrupted every time. That's good. Good crit. Try punching them. That's what I tried to do. BA. That's I tried to do it. That combat. I'm sure if you're good at the game and can consistently punch people, it's worth it, but kick them in. Can't do that on those guys. I think they'll want to. Being a RE1 player yourself, you know how to kick them in RE1, right? I didn't throw the grenade. Fucking... It was on the other side of the door, but it still got a double kill. Works every time. Lucky nade. Dude, the fact that the door like slammed closed the moment I chunked the grenade and like actually knocked it back into me. Kind of annoying. I'm starting to wonder if I should be pistoling the hunters. Surely not, right? There's no way a pistol's gonna be better. I could flashbang, but swapping to the flashbang takes so long anyway. I tried to punch. Tried to punch. Hi, Dovahkiin. How's it going? Cute emotes. Dude, the fact that I got one punch off on hunters in one of these times is a bloody miracle, because I cannot repeat that. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm staying in a corner, watching him run up to me, timing it perfectly, and I'm still not getting my... punches off. Try punching harder. The problem is I'm not punching at all. Can you punch those basic bitch-ass zombies? You can. If you perfect timing dodge when they're about to hit you. Sorry, when they're about to hit you. They'll just use this game as hitboxes. Like that. When they're about to grab you. You can do that. The problem is that it's kind of very hard to tell at which moment you're gonna do it. And go the grenades OP. Dude, the grenade is so OP. Watching how, like, that doesn't even need to be, like, right underneath them or anything to one-shot them. Okay, I'm gonna try shooting this guy. The flashbang did jack squat. I'm gonna try shooting this guy and then going back into this room. We're literally, like, abusing the mechanics of this game now. This feels cheap. I don't like this. I don't feel good about that kill. But if it means I have to repeat that area. Wait, there are different points to jump out of this? Interesting. Didn't know that. There should be zombies in here. Is standing in a doorway just like a stupidly OP glitch to not get attacked? Why did that other guy not aggro on me? Holy, hold still, sir. Know what I mean? That guy looks like Nosferatu. The guy from SpongeBob. So I didn't even notice this safe yet. Haven't seen a code for it either. Yeah, like you were really dead. My first day getting killed by that specific thing. I wish there was a Michael Jackson zombie instead of Grundy says he. There actually is if you beat RE1 hitless. So you could get that in your playthrough. Right, I'm looking for a code in here. What about the files? Not. The hard part about safes and stuff is it's hard to tell if the code's gonna be like on a wall or if it's gonna be in a note I have to pick up. Right, we can open the main. What? Whoa! Glad I noticed your multiple windows jump out of. And latest one. Tactical grip assault rifle. A custom part for the CQBR assault rifle greatly reduces recoil and gives each shot a more stable trajectory. I like that. Oh. Right, so I have to figure out how to get over that side. Oh my god, that scared me. That was a spooky spook. Thank you for the raid. Hi, 2VAGA and Ikathy and Vatua. And thank you for the follow, spookiest. I can't believe I got scared by that. How are you doing? What were you playing? I'm playing Resident Evil 3 Remake for the first time. I played the OG right before this. Because everyone said that this was a terrible, 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 terrible remake. We were playing a Chinese cultivation theme FMV dating sim. Wow, that's a lot of words and concepts I don't think I fully understand together. Hope you had fun though. This way to go, or does this lead me to the area I've been? Right, so this is the area I've been. I need to figure out how to get out that side. Hope that was fun though. You made lots of fun. It's currently 5-second blast. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let your bugs bite. Unless you're into that. Look, I have to eat my 3rd breakfast. You would eat 3 breakfasts. Okay, so it's on the other side from that. I can jump through a window on this side. No. Unless there's a way to get over to that side, I'm not seeing a way to get out this window on this side. Which is weird, because I can see that there's a item you can get. The windows down there are clearly fake. There has to be a way to crawl under this. Well. We fed if you want. I wouldn't do that. I'm only 50 kg, 110 pounds. For a 13-year-old, that's, I think, pretty normal. The one where I did, maybe I could have jumped a different way over. I try this again. There's so there has to be a way. There is, up there. In that corner. I mean, people who know this game are like cringing at the screen, like, Bun, don't you know Nemesis is gonna bust through that wall later? We're gonna be able to go out that way. As of now, I'm struggling to work that out. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that was loud. Great headshot, really need a crit there. They're not dead. That's how you do it, baby. Remembering you have a knife. When they're clearly not as dead as they want you to think they are. So I have this, and I have this solution through the voice door. Oh. Hey chat, do you think that like doctors or nurses ever play video games, watch movies with like creepy stuff like this, and then they just like are too afraid to show up to work the next day? It'd be like watching a horrible movie about like, I don't know, like Titanic, and then going to work on a cruise ship the next day. Even though I wasn't here, I'm 90% sure it called me a 13-year-old. You never said who called you a 13-year-old. I kind of like to save after getting all those items. Especially since there's enemies right around who can one-shot me, but... This way. No, because the reality is often so stressful. They like stuff like this. Perfectly good day to go like that. Little bunny friends. Oh yeah? What if I be right back? Ruby. Anyways, somehow this is your fault. Yay, did you time him out? Wow, mod abuse.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan-changing waste of a nursing degree. Of course I have connections higher up.
What an asshole.
The military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension.
Oh my god.
So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I hope this guy's dead.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
Rating a poor nurse like that?
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass.
Screw this guy.
Right? And polish my shoes.
Oh. Oh my god.
You know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now,
it just keeps going. It just keeps going.
Wow. What a douche.
As a reminder, this is necessary dialogue to continue the game. And that's the guy we're here to save. Or arrest. Closer to that. Which is kind of weird we're arresting people in this situation, as has been pointed out. Leroy knows crime never sleeps. I can't shoot him, it won't let me scope in.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Gotta be Mikkel, right? Hi, Zeno.
Banquet invitation. Dear Mr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new special medical zone. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warrens, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, September 10th, 1998, 6 p.m. at the Orient Restaurant, the Central Hotel, 2nd floor. We would be honored if you would join us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. Handwritten note. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We booked a suite on the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know.
That's unrealistic. Politicians would never be doing shady stuff and having weird sex parties. That's so unrealistic. It's kind of ruining my immersion in this game, chat. Cool girl, though. Yes, but if this is fully if she's paid and they're not doing anything too weird, like I don't have a problem with escorts doing their thing. Problem with clients, and especially in games like this, especially with the people that we know are going to be there. That police chief kills people and taxidermies them, by the way. But I doubt she's the one who shot him, given he died in his lab and he was alive like an hour ago.
Email from Nathan Bard. The Greg tester, reply immediately. Greg, I know you're watching the news. This virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of a vaccine for the virus. The Holy Grail is not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saying it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States. But if you want the goods, Greg, you've got to get me out of here now without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the cloud, but if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Should sound pretty chaste after the party we've been out to. Hurry, my time's running out. Nate.
What's going on the OG? Nope.
VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard.
We went to his lab for the antidote.
11 p.m.
But he was already dead.
Aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray by making this recording and bringing the truth to light that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
What do you mean, Nikolai?
I got Julie all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck!
I mean... Did you really think you were still a good guy at this point? Really? Claude, I really prefer the OG Carlos. The OG Carlos was like, I don't know if I believe you, but that's above my pay grade. I believe he literally used the words, this is above my pay grade. This guy actually thought he was a good guy? I mean, sure, they sent a train out, but I guess Carlos didn't know it was full of C4, which is kind of stupid because, I don't know. That's purple looking.
All right, Joe. Hang tight. T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
It actually sees Nikolai's betrayal in the OG here. Yeah, I'm hoping when I walk out this door and Nikolai's there moving. Fuck you. Fuck! I dodged! I dodged, it was just early. I saw him charge up, I hit the dodge. Got the timing wrong.
All right, Joe. Hang
Why is this a mechanic?
T, I got it. Good.
I mean, if you're a speedrunner, it feels really freaking good to dodge every single attack.
Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one
And just like stun every enemy and run past, but for the average gamer, this is ridiculous. And I'm not the average gamer. I'm better than the average gamer. I stream video games 6 hours a night, every single night. And I've been playing back to back all the Resident Evil games. If I'm saying this is too hard, God knows what Bobby works a 9 to 5, has 2 kids, and only has 1 hour to play video games a weekend is gonna do here. Yeah, I don't believe you've speedrun this game because I don't believe you've played this game. Like, I don't know why you're lying. You literally said earlier that, like, you knew nothing about this game. I have no clue how to get that crate. Play twice on my favorite. That on the OG. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's a couple too many for me. Aaron Bell seems to do good things. Nikolai's a butthole. And the OG Nikolai has a task to kill them all.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
I could vaccine sample her, or I wasn't really gonna do it, chat. It was a joke, you know? So this is a vaccine, right? Don't vaccines have to be used before you get infected?
This shit better work.
But it does mean she'll be immune to this forever. Forever, ever. Jesus, Tyrell, you're not supposed to be alive at this point in the game.
What the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged
Technically, it's an antiviral.
This is not a test.
I don't know what that means.
Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's
Vaccines
only a
are
day away.
preventative, yes.
There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Defend Jill.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters.
What?
The less
That
entry points, the better.
was
How
fast.
do we do that? I'll try hacking into the hospital security.
Oh no, we're playing Call of Duty Zombies now, aren't we? Fetch me their souls.
Okay. Now the fun shit begins.
Use with C4. I don't think I have any C4, do I? Oh. I kind of deal with having too many enemy. Where's that the C4? I don't know what to do with. Maybe I don't use that yet. That's not how that mechanic works. I don't know if I've been before. I like how the zombies explode into blood when they don't know what to do with the dead bodies and they don't want to deal with having too many entities loaded in. Not because it makes sense, because it's good, because it's kind of funny. I noticed they did the same thing in the RE2, COD Zombies PlayStation mode. But it's even funnier here because this is like canonical. Hey, window's not open. How did you get in? Mama. That's terrifying. That's... Find the breaker. Oh no. Where's in the corner? Where the fuck is the breaker? Oh my god, do I have to go back behind you? I like how the grenade also triggered the electric thing. I don't gotta be careful about ammo. There's a lot of ammo here. Health too. Right, gotta find the breaker. Forgot. Breaker. Don't go breaking my heart. Wouldn't if I tried. Well, I'd like to find the breaker. That's useful. Upside. They come through one doorway here. Downside. I have only one. I have nowhere to hide. Pick hide. Also, it's hard to find the door from here. I'm out of ammo. Is there ammo in here? Grenade. Ammo. I'm completely out of gun ammo. Means I have to kite them up and hit them with grenades. Or let ammo respawn. Where you come from? Don't. This is not the time to be conserving ammo. Just. Or health.
just gotta clean up.
Oh my god. What? Place the detonator where? What out of the explosion?
I'm on it.
Also, I don't know if anyone's gonna get this reference, but or it's distracting how this Carlo sounds just like Javier from Walking Dead Season 3. And it's been bugging me a while, so I thought I'd bring it up. Anyway, it's Walking Dead. I only watched the game. Sorry, I mean the video game. The video game.
Carlos, not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Good.
You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
That's the plan?
Ballsy motherfucker.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now.
What?
The city's safe.
Is this a hallucination? Yeah. I was about to say. If the game ended there, I would have screamed. I would have screamed if the game ended there. She's having her PTSD, but it's about him now.
It's the only way.
Where am I?
It actually feels this way for a guy she's known for like a day, as opposed to like Brad, who died earlier today,
The missile strike on Raccoon City
sacrificing himself for her.
The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st?
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
This is not a test.
I just realized something. The 12-hour time skip is just to make this line up with Leon and Claire, isn't it? Also, what the hell? Where were the guys supposed to be defeating us? I just realized this is just lining it to time up with that game. Okay. I also, logical stuff in cuts. So them adding this new section for Carlos is bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be a modified version of the gas station scene where he runs out front to defend her while she's in the gas station. Yeah, I don't know who the frick thought Jill not entering the RPD was some kind of good idea, but come on. Replace most devs these days for half the price of twice the job is simply not being done. I wouldn't blame this on the devs. Definitely, I blame this on higher ups. As a game designer myself, I can personally comment on how restricting higher-ups can be sometimes, especially when they have long-standing franchises or stuff like that they really care about. Hi, Chili Dogs. Have you seen the new Carbot animations? I don't know what those are, but nope. It's my first time playing through Resident Evil games, so I've been trying to avoid anything that isn't really part of the game. New pistol? Wait. Tier 3 shot 9mm handgun with 3-round burst feature. Its quick rate fire lasts for a lot of short time. Would I even want that? So you're a game dev? What game do you work on then? I said I was a game designer, so you already misheard me. And second of all, I don't want to talk about it. I don't really want chat knowing where I work.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give this city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high.
That's more reason to
I'm trying
move.
to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him.
Actually, that's kind of valid.
So am I.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've contact with Carlos, so expect trouble.
I wonder if I could have left the pouch for Jill. Wonder if I could have left anything for Jill, or if it forcibly would have despawned it, because this was not here earlier. And my inventory's already full. What's a funny parody fan animation about the Resident Evil remakes? I see. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of stuff I probably shouldn't watch if I'm trying to avoid spoilers. But it's good to know about. Ooh. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't know where the underground facility is. Do not tell me, chat. But I can at least loot all this stuff that Carlos wasn't able to. Is that the rest with the 3-round burst gun? That you actually have to hold it down to make a 3-round burst. And it sucks at hitting enemies if you do that. Weird. How many RE games have you played? I played RE1 Remake, then I watched the RE1 OG cutscenes. Then I played RE0 Remake. Then I played RE2 Remake and watched the RE2 OG cutscenes. Then I actually played RE3 OG because chat said this one was really bad. And I kind of want to go back and play RE2 OG at some point because I think the remake was bad. But I'll maybe do that after I play others. And now I'm on to RE3 Remake. Oh shoot, I was supposed to read that. Welcome to Spencer Memorial Hospital, the heart of Raccoon's healthcare, the forefront of science. Spencer Memorial Hospital was meticulously designed by the Spencer Foundation to serve as the backbone of medical care throughout the region. In addition to our state-of-the-art outpatient wing and spacious inpatient wing, we boast one of the country's largest research wings, where we conduct clinical trials for new drugs that will change the face of medicine across the United States and the world. Alright, that looks like the way to the basement. I had to fathom a guess. Means the way to loot is back this way. The path to loot is a path I will take. Gonna like original RE4? I don't know if I'll like it, but try not to talk about it. I'm just really... Resident Evil fans have a tendency, unlike any other game I've ever played, to like to spoil things. Whoa. To like an unfathomable degree. People like to join chat and immediately start talking about future games. Or the ending of the game I'm playing. Unspoil, then I will love you. You would genuinely be shocked the amount of people whose first message in chat is like, I don't like how they ended this game. The fact that blah blah happened. I'm like, why would you say that in the game I'm currently playing? But it happens. It happens. What did I miss in this room? I missed a second antidote. No.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Wait. It's also crazy how she assumes that. She sees a guy who's been shot in the head and she immediately can work out who. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, this is what I was asking for when I was playing playing earlier. Didn't have a shotgun. I was building the nose a little bit. I should leave more stuff behind. Where's my health at? Full health. I don't want to waste it. I'll grab this on the way back. What are your two favorite Resident Evil games so far? So I haven't played OG RE2. Would. But RE3 OG and RE0. My favorites. And before you ask, Rebecca is my favorite character. Followed by Jill. Let me grab the space first. What's the remake? It's better than that Rexing. We're almost done with the remake. OG RE2 is better than the remake. From what I saw from the cutscenes you watched, I agree, but... I haven't played them, so I can't really speak to it. Chat, what does more damage? You guys can answer this. Does my G19 or my G18 do more damage? Because they feel basically the same, and I feel like it's a waste carrying both around with me. Now on which one? Also, G's more damage. Yeah, you're so fucking annoying. I think it might be time to leave the knife behind, maybe. Would you say your favorite characters? Rebecca. Rebecca is definitely my favorite character. I think, close second is Jill. I think they are the same one, more accurate and not faster. Oh my god, they're open life. Like I should probably be trying to save that ammo now. Yeah, no, I do like the other pistol more. Definitely still like my... I think the 3-round is so much worse. So much harder to consistently hit shots. Favorite characters are Leon and Claire. Don't reload that gun, damn it. Started reloading and I was like, wait, no. Wanna waste that ammo there. My inventory full? No. Unreload it?
I think I can squeeze by.
That's so unrealistic. You can't unreload guns. Oh wait, yes you can. What's wrong with this game? I don't believe for a second that that Carlos couldn't get through here, but Jill can. Either they both could or they both couldn't. Like, they've seemed large enough for both of them, without a doubt. Well, I'm getting a lot of mag ammo. I wonder if I'll be getting a mag soon, chat. What is in this room that I missed? What's the verdict so far, Chief? Verdict on what? Chief. The remake? Gameplay's fun. Story isn't... This may be crazy. I think the story here is definitely better than the RE2 story. But I really dislike Carlos. I really dislike Carlos. Oh, okay. So the safe was definitely supposed to be opened earlier. Because it's open now. Means I missed out on whatever's in there. Yeah, OG RE3 was already quite short. The fact that this seems to be even shorter is kind of blowing my mind. Feels very unnecessary. And I don't like that Nemesis turned into a big old fish monster. That was weird. He kind of did that at the end of OG, but like, that was at the very end. Here it happened so early. Oh my god. Clear up some space in your inventory. I'm done with the lockpick.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Achievement unlocked. Like all weapons in the campaign. Equip this as 4. Blind played the beginning of section of RG 3 times. Now I just assume everything's safe. Oof. Any moments to cut. Yeah. Yeah. Is it worth going all that way for this? Sure. I'll drop off the pistol as well. Wrong way. Hey chat, just in a general sense, would you guys say that I have another stream worth of content in this game or not? Where the fuck did you come from? Please don't one-shot me. Where did you come from? I'd say keep going to finish it today. Pretty sure one. In the sense of hours, how many hours are we talking? That's maybe a better idea. Probably half stream left. Okay. If it's half a stream, I'll leave it. I think it's probably best to just do half a stream. Right, let me go grab the other bit of ammo real quick. No, like 45 minutes left. Chat, can more people who know this game talk about it? Because if it's 45 minutes, I'll do it tonight. If it's like half a stream, 3 hours, I'll do it tomorrow. I was wondering if it was worth running all this way just to get the grenades. Hmm. 1 hour or so? Okay, I guess we'll try and push through tonight then. What she wants to explore an old speedrun? Okay. When you say an hour or so, I hate this part of streaming. If it's like 3 hours left, I don't want to play till 3 in the morning because I have to get up for D&D. But if it's like half an hour. Then it's like, I don't want to do that. Okay, I guess we'll try and push to do it tonight. Let's go. I have an idea. In-stream prep RE4G and do both next stream. I don't think I'd want to do both next stream. I like doing kind of one stream. I don't really like that idea. You can push your way to play more reckless. Okay. Let's go. Just don't die, I guess.
This must be the way underground.
You have to play both? Chat told me the RE4 remake was so good I don't have to play the OG. The only reason I wouldn't is if it, like, ruins the story of the characters or something. I'm really unconvinced because chat's telling me both things. We're going down. I also told you not to play RE2 OG and regret it. Yeah. Yeah. I think I will play OG.
No one in the hospital ever noticed all this.
Jill, you're not supposed to call that out. Don't break suspension of disbelief. It's an important part of a video game. You hear your own narrative storytelling if you point out the stupidness of it. I genuinely believe that.
To all employees, we've identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm. Get the fuses from the sub-generator situated around the warehouse, and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. Also, here's the last hit pouch you needed. But only for this character.
Ooh. You know what that is. What are we fighting? I know we have another nemesis fight. Definitely, we know he's alive. This doesn't feel like the place would fight him, but also...
I must admit, I respect your tenacity. But I'm afraid our games end here.
Nikolai?
I think this is over.
Oh my god, it's the, it's the weird guys from the RE2 special game mode. They from RE3. Why were they in RE2? Probably added after RE3. Holy shit. I think I should have just used my Magnum from the get-go. Yeah. Good to know. If just don't even bother using other ammo. Was your voice reading? Yeah. What was his plan?
Ah, now you see I've removed the fuses from here. So I can watch you from up high and do nothing as you make your way towards me. Because I'm evil. That's what evil does.
Just pale. Are they called pale?
And every once in a while, I'm going to drop this thing on your head. If I hit.
Whoa! Ow. Bad dog. There have been very few dogs in this game. We shot one at the start because I thought, oh my god. Use later. I was like, I don't want to deal with you later. I'm gonna shoot you now and don't think about it.
A dead end. No, wait.
Uh-oh. Everyone's on the dead end. But I had to use that to get across. God damn it. Am I gonna kill you? I don't think so. Does this lead back to the safe room? You will also like Capcom's second zombie franchise, Dead Rising. I've played Dead Rising 4. I didn't really like it. September 12, admitted to N2, male 45, female 32, discarded male 16. Returned female 8. Carded. Disposal trending upwards daily. Previously disposed. Wait! This is supposed to be the... Oh my god, this is supposed to be the factory, the end of RE3. I literally had not noticed. I literally hadn't noticed. This is what do they even call it? The disposal facility? That's not the name for it. Cousin part of the shotgun has fast reload speeds. Nice. Dead Rising 4 is not a real Dead Rising game. 1 and 2. Off the record, and 3 are really good. I mean, I'm not gonna say they're not on my list, but just kind of see the same. This isn't my usual kind of game. I don't wanna... I don't want to give you false hope. I don't normally play games like this. I hate scary games with a passion. But everyone talks so highly of the new RE games that I wanted to play for them. And if I'm going to play a series, I want to start at the beginning so I get it all. I would never just jump to RE9. No, you wouldn't. I thought that was gonna be Nemesis. Did not expect to see another one of these gamuts. Great. Knock them down. But I'll get up again. Am I on here? I guess that's ammo. In a roundabout way. You're, where you get that message? Okay, healing. Love that. 2 years of magma, right? Oh. Question is, where's the last thing? Because there's a door behind here. That's a fuse box. I got that one. There. Where else would one be? There's stairs here. I thought these were stairs. I'm gonna save again because I just really don't want to redo this. Sure. Have I've gone down here, but I haven't gone up there. Apparently I'm missing down here as well. But I doubt it's a fuse. I mean, if I need storage space, I can put these in here. And here. I feel really bad about I'm gonna solve this puzzle. My Xbox controller's curse has no batteries, it's not plugged in, but it's still working. That's weird. Guess it's also a bit of juice inside of it. Well, you say curse? That sounds like a blessing to me, you know? The Show Me one? The Show Me one is Dead Rising 4. That's one I played. I think I played 4. What am I missing? I'm running around in a circle now. Mine is only turned off? Well, yeah, it ran out of whatever battery I had in it. Could be down there. I've been there. Oh, did I never go this way? I think I keep running past this door and be like, I'll do that later. There's a battery there? There'd be some kind of battery. Something that can hold power. It's not very long, evidently. Hi, big guy. I really like shotgunning these guys. They're not even the worst thing in the world when you have a shotgun. They're just...
Alright, here goes.
kind of regular bad, you know? Also, chat. Do you guys want to know something funny that I have to do after the stream because of this game? So, for this game, I made a YouTube playlist. Right. I already had a YouTube playlist for RE3 OG. But because I've been doing a different playlist, I was like, I'll make a different playlist for this one, you know? Yeah, I think that was a bit of a waste of time. I think after this game, it might be a good idea. After this stream, for me to go and just put this into the other RE3 playlist. Since I'm gonna beat this game in one stream. Holy gunpowder, you're praying for world record? Oh, is this coming from the guy who, coming from the guy who literally can't finish games because he runs out of, supplies because he wastes them all missing his shots? Interesting person to be hating on my playthrough. Ow! What the? Don't use a range attack on me. What the fuck just happened? That's terrifying. You're dead. I'm worse than dead. Wombo! The first one used a ranged tongue attack and expect. Which then led into the second one grabbed me from behind. Then led into the third one killing me. I couldn't even like save in the middle of that. It's weird because I feel like I should be able to make this run pretty easily. You guys told me to be more aggressive earlier. This is me being aggressive. And now they just leave me alone? After that, they just... I forgot this guy up here I'm trying to kill.
Shit. He got away.
Which actually, it's kind of funny I'm trying to kill him because I don't really care for him.
Unfinished activity log. Infiltrated RC, disturbances of sporadic commencing mission. Observed 5 RPD officers engaging a pack 20 strong, officers annihilated in 20 minutes. Test run at university, diverted pack. Clean K9's campus. 64% infection and conversion 2 hours, no survivors. Successful rendezvous with enemy platoon will make first attempt at dawn. Diverted pack towards command post. Result, night skirmish in confined area with large number of combatants. Video attached. End of skirmish, 7 survivors. Unknown weapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. Appears to be on the hunt. Got 2 eyes on 2 stars. A male infected and a female. Bioweapons pursuing them female. 2 stars. Male infected and female. That's got to be... bird. Was that his name? Female JVs made contact with enemy platoon. Bioweapons appearance and behavior are consistent with Project N. Investigating. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. Seems to be strongly fixated on terming JV and knows the city layout. Evidence it can be imprinted. Metamorphosis in the bioweapon triggered by a hostile encounter with JV. Video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collect samples per order. Or 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to virus. Conversion has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. Weird. They've been doubling down on her being resistant. Vaccine recovered and administered to JV by CO, a soldier in the MV platoon. JV is expected to be fit for combat approx. 20 hours post-exposure. Seems clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve. Will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data. So, Nikolai is using me as an experiment for it? That's so... Who's he working for?
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them. Before they launch.
How long do we have?
Hours. Maybe.
Then let's not waste one more second.
This way.
Yeah, that's not happening. The city being blown up. Oh, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. I really hope they don't retcon the city getting blown up.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
That would be insane to me, given that it blows up in every ending of the OG. You're gonna die. I can't keep up with you.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
I mean, you were supposed to die.
All right. Let's get
To
this
Nikolai
done.
quite a while ago, actually, but maybe they want a more emotional death where he turns and I have to put him down. Did you not get that?
Tyrell!
You want to die?
We're almost there.
I mean,
No.
it's happening. He's actually a good guy in this. He never betrayed us or anything. He didn't betray us in the first one, but he just died without us knowing him. Nice. Yes, is back here to get so. As a reminder, he didn't die in our last encounter. He infected us and then left. Without a doubt, we knew he was alive. Unless he died off screen. Which, would this game do that? I don't know.
NIS2 employee regulations. Attention NIS2 employees, the objectives of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main NIS facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases, which arise as new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for the T-Virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it's imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail. In particular, unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It's a great honor to be part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new revolutionary technologies. Also, here's the map.
And so we're gonna hit. Do I like my... Yeah, sure. I'm dying his better. No. I mean, a consistent problem I have with the RE remakes is that the characterization is done kind of poorly. Despite everything, he never became a character I cared about. Maybe it's because I was waiting for him to die this whole time, but like, I don't know. Was I supposed to feel bad for him there? I don't think so. And if I'm not, then like, what's the point?
The pay was more generous, the benefits were good, more importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medical tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America, it was a golden opportunity, like winning the lottery, so I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight's 2020, because this lab's a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments. The sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. Messed up, the world needs to know, but every time I work up the courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job. Do as I'm told. For their sake, but let this be a testament. I do have a conscience, and I've learned my lesson.
Damn, it's kind of relatable. After all the government's had me do secretly, I can relate to that guy. Let's just say there's a reason that New Zealand 2 isn't on the map anymore. Looting around at speed of sound. I prefer Old Zealand. Not spelled like that, but Old Zealand still exists.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
Essay on vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in vaccine synthesis. Dr. Nathan Bard, Chief Research, Spencer Memorial Hospital. Oh.
The most efficiently synthesized vaccine, both an antigen and adjuvant are required. The antigen produces an immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these two ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By producing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created with astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen and adjuvant samples yield unpredicted rates of antibody production, more than 1,000 times the yield of traditional materials. It's not only an effective vaccine, but also a potential way to eliminate existing viruses.
Oh, that's... They actually explained that it's more than just a vaccine.
What have we here?
Override key removed.
Flash drive. Next security key needs to allow police to override security personnel in the most emergency situation. What would happen if we shot this into Nemesis? I wonder. There was a place downstairs I can reach, right? Can't go to any of those? No. That's what they want to make Lord of the Rings sequel to. Yeah. Real shame what happened there, huh? I'm making like loads of saves now. Not because I need the saves, but because I'm trying to go a bit faster. I just really don't want to have to redo several minutes content. God. Ah! That's why you don't go fast in these kinds of games. What? I thought you died! Oh my god, they're all pale kids, I think they're called. Tails. Why are you... That one guy is so effective at hitting me, it's kind of mind-boggling. Really something of note over this way? Something to justify me taking all this damage? Yeah, there is. It's called more of these mother truckers. How was I able to kill one earlier? These guys are too powerful for me. Clearly.
It's happened. Our worst case scenario, the T-virus has somehow leaked. Under orders from Dr. Bard, I'm to manufacture mass quantities of the vaccine. I've prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with the adjuvant to enhance its effects, and I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all surviving citizens. The adjuvant samples are stored in the incubation lab. Test subjects already wandering the halls, but I'd better find a way to get samples while the culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis project. Try to find a way to stop the outbreak is the least we can do after seeing these horrifying events in motion.
Yeah, it kind of is the least you could do. Ooh. Game's like, yeah, you should have been using these, huh? You should have. Bun. In particular. Who will be playing this game several years after it comes out. Somehow.
I could have never guessed this zombie virus would be used to turn everyone into zombies.
This must be what powers it.
I thought they were going to use it on the enemies of the United States of America. Not that it would somehow affect the United States of America. What can I say? The company had healthcare. I'm a doctor and I still can't afford it.
Oh my fucking... Ah! Oh my... That was not a pretty display for me. Why is it red? Can I... Company had health with no cure.
They said I would be so hard to keep down, I would practically be a zombie. I thought it was a joke.
These are tyrants.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I forgot that Jill knows what tyrants are.
Is this where they're made?
They were also made in the middle of the woods. Chat, am I correct? I don't know. Were they tyrant? There were tyrants in the OG, right? Like we saw their bodies and things in vats. You guys can confirm that. I'm getting some of the games mixed up. The OG, did we see tyrants being made? I remember that being made in some of the games. I don't know if I remember it being made in this game in particular. I think it's the only one you fight. Fight? Do you fight a tyrant in the OG? Wait, is Nemesis a tyrant? I don't remember. Nemesis is a tyrant or is he a G-virus? He's a G monster, right? No, that was Ari. Was Mr. X? Yeah, no. Nemesis is a G monster. I think. No. No. William Burkett was the only G monster. God, I'm really too late for this. Senior Fellow Dr. Frankel, please allow me to extend my heartfelt congratulations to your colleagues at Umbrella Unit for completing Nemesis. Truly remarkable. Wait. To you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe made Nemesis. That wasn't in the original. A truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic organism in the tyrant's brain to gain external control of it. How can I not marvel at such a wild idea? Hey, yeah, this is completely new. I misunderstood what Nemesis was. You don't talk about Nemesis anymore. However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval of the shift away from the established umbrella policy. By turning to use of parasites, you're setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same for parasites, however? Doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than the T-virus. I think they will submit to control as utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you've already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over naysayers. I look forward to your talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I should be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you foisted on us. Sincerely, Nathan.
Nemesis.
That's funny. She didn't know it was even called Nemesis till now. What? So, do not confirm anything, chat. I am going to genuinely be shocked if the next game is not in Europe. After the multiple Umbrella Europe references in this game that did not exist in the OG.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
I would be genuinely shocked. Next game is on Earth, don't worry. Mods ban that guy for spoilers. My theory that that tyrants come from Mars is being proven wrong. That was a joke. These things are gonna break out now, aren't they? What? I was gonna run past them. The game forcing me to fight them. Someone jumped out and immediately one-shot me. First of a bank, congrats. Man, what are your mods made of? Steam support? That was instant. I like to imagine that Bowcaster is just always ready to ban you.
Out of the way!
I missed the hell dude. Look up. First of all, how are you not dead? Demo, she's not dead. She's gonna get up and attack me. The moment I turn away. Gun bundler 1. What a silly command.
An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
That's what I was gonna say. Is this a chance to use my magnum? I have like 19 shots. But what if the tyrants pop out? Actually, they will look really deformed. I'll use 1 or 2. Today I learned magnums do not one-shot. Don't even two-shot these guys. Is the shotgun stronger than... Oh my god, is the shotgun actually stronger than it? Except I am out of shotgun shots, which I didn't know I was till just now. Which is an interesting shake-up. Well, that was fun. I think I just have to take this upstairs. I'm good. Maybe not. I feel like I should save real quick. Sure. I think I'd rather shotguns than magnums at this point. Low-key. High-key, low-key. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, don't I have shotgun shells in here anyway? No, I've used them all. Okay. I come this way because I don't even have healing. Let's go. The MSs and the OGs killed me 3 times. 9 times even. That's really funny. Because it's so much higher than I died to him in the OG. Hello? I like how it does that little spinny animation before it picks things up.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
You know, it makes sense that Jill would understand how this works. Because she's able to mix her healing supplies, which not every character can do. She is canonically slightly better at medicine than most. Grand first fight sucks. Oh, you did the first fight. The one at the police station? Yeah, I didn't do that one. I thought that early in the game was a death sentence. And you see me proving my idea right. Nine times. Good luck. I hope you take every fight throughout the game. Okay. What? Ta-da! Trial and error.
Synthesizing vaccine. Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Yeah, I don't know why scientists act like it's so difficult making medicine. You just hit every button on a machine until it makes it itself. That's so easy. Also, that is like unnaturally purple, Jill. Doing that and not stabbing herself? Goddamn. I like how the vaccine's on her body. Escape the facility. Medicine's easy. Why just green and red herbs? Yeah. Oh! Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Oh! Why did the entire city was on fire? Everything in this city is flammable. Everything. But he's not scared of fire. Nope. This is easy. I just hold W and I win. Is the dog gonna swap to another button? Nope. Goodbye. I'll see you for the next fight when you've evolved into something more, because every time I kill you, you come back stronger. Speaking of always come back stronger. Alright, let's assume there's a boss fight here. I can make regular explosives or flame rounds. I have some of both. I do A, B, I can make a lot of flame rounds. But I have explosive rounds as well. And I have mine. Maybe I should hold on to my stuff now. Double healing. Do I have everything I need? 3 shot, 6 backup, pistol shot, health, shotgun shell. Yeah, I think I'm good. Stick to the holes. I have a theory Nemesis is just an emo kid.
What in God's name is this place?
I think I should be using almost more of these, given how many they're giving me. Oh wow. Give me more items over this way. No. Yeah, this looks like a boss fight room, kinda. That looks like a boss fight enemy, kinda. And it looks like you're in a boss fight. Kinda. Oh.
What do we have?
No. Seriously? Where'd it even come from? Is he like hiding in a box waiting for us to pop out? Why didn't he make it himself? He's been down here the whole time. Why didn't he make it himself?
It's getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll record it all and sell the combat art. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine.
Yeah, like he's not just gonna kill me and take both. Like there's any chance in hell this guy wasn't gonna kill me and take both. Also, I don't think this is the final Nemesis boss fight. This doesn't look like a final boss fight area. Could be the last one with the giant fuck off laser cannon. This feels kind of lame. Uh oh. No, I dodged every other attack. If he had a one kill me there.
Jill, is that you?
Wait, I won?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
No.
Good idea.
I hit the halfway point. The first flag. Spot for me. What is even? Oh, this is it. I know this fight. This is equivalent of the pouring the liquid on him fight.
Watch it, you've got company.
Chat, we have company.
He's hiding behind safe one. Now, rip that fucker apart.
Please die. Whoa! Killed both zombies and got the dodge. Didn't realize I need this much pistol ammo.
Number 6. I got this.
I didn't see what you did, Carlos.
Not what I intended to hit. Well, I'll take it.
Uh oh. Can you kill these zombies for me though? That'd be kind of sick. Ow. Where's all the ammo?
Got some more incoming.
Yeah, you just focus on. Tell me who to kill. Which things blow up? See if you don't hide behind things anymore. Lots of healing. It's good. Thanks for saving me, I think. Use item. We did it!
Jill! Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Aww. Crush him with it. Whoa! Maybe he's dead for real this time. Like the OG boss fight is slightly bigger. I think I prefer the OG. The OG felt very intimate. This one feels very not intimate.
I'm gonna melt this fucker into mush.
You know? The OG was like, oh, we're in a small room, he followed us in, we're going to like outsmart him. Use the fact he won't wait and will follow us in a dangerous room to beat him. Here he just feels like an animal who was chucked into a fight pit with us and is just fighting.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
And it's not even me like outsmarting it, using my own skills, brain power, ingenuity. We're just doing it because some guy's watching and there happens to be big things to do.
I have to get that vaccine back.
Weapon spec sheet. Project title. Ferromagnetic infantry use next generation railgun. Development codename Figure. Chief of Developer, Industrial Lead Research, Cordell Garner. Assisting Developers, United States Army. Ammo caliber, 60mm. Muzzle velocity, 6,000 meters per second. Project objective, suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Additional notes, extreme firepower provides a secondary benefit of completely obliterating the targets, leaving no trace behind. User feedback. This thing's totally rad. Tyrant's out of line, just give him the finger and problem solved. Packs the firepower we need. It would be even better if there was a way to control the output. Mobility may prove to be problematic in the field. Perhaps its platform could be refined. It requires multiple power sources. May be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate to a single power source?
Okay, that last one's actually kind of funny. Think you have to push 3 power sources in for it? Think they're bringing that up. Okay, I definitely want a lot of this stuff. Question is... I can make pistol ammo and only pistol ammo. I can make trigger explosive, I can make acid, I can make more fire. I have to imagine acid is the strongest. Even though fire is pretty sick. I'll make pistol, because why not? Get a stack of that. Do I need more health in this? I want mine ammo. Nah. Sure, I'll fill this up with acid first. And it's go time. Dude, this feels so wrong. This feels so different to OG, it's insane.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you creep.
Just shoot him!
No. You print money. I like her. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun!
Why would you not shoot him? And why would he not shoot her? That's Nemesis?
Have you ever seen anything so incredible?
No, because he doesn't look like Nemesis. What is this?
You know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
If Nemesis could be this, why did they ever have Nemesis look like a man walking around?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
If this could be Nemesis, why would they ever have him just be a man walking around?
This is the last fucking time.
Isn't gonna work? Love to hear that. Thought my inventory was shit. Good to know there's health there. Why they give all that shit if I don't need it? Okay. That was cool.
Damn, it needs power.
This feels like a cutscene boss more so than a skill boss. Oh my god. I got trapped in and out of that stupid cutscene. The animation. I got trapped in that just clicking, unclicking, clicking, unclicking. Hell, let me fill my inventory with crap. Thank you for waiting. I'll skip this one.
Did you? How about some more?
Okay, so I have to stun it, looks like, if I want have the time to do the things. Whoa. Okay, maybe this is a more of a mag situation than a... grenade launcher situation. I can see that though. I do kind of feel like regular bullets might be better here. Alright, take it down, push the thing in. Did you see about last time? I think it's been when Joanne Smart's gonna be not this big gun.
Power sources remaining.
Yeah. I don't really know what to call it other than like
One power source remaining.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
uh-huh. I guess I'm gonna have to do this a third time as well, just because rule of 3. It's weird that he's all fiery now. I had to shoot him with fire bunch. That maybe makes sense. Aim for the heart! Let me get this one more time. W. Am I gonna shove this in his mouth? Oh my god. That's so... I love Jill. I love Jill. Oh my god, the wool.
Good riddance.
I don't know if I'll need this, but I'm too scared to need to not have it. What's over here? Oh. Oh. I thought I'd have to run through this to get out. No, this makes a bit more sense. Hello? Is Nikolai really going to be the last guy we fight? That I don't like that. I don't want... I know there are lots of different endings, and in some of them he got away, and in my one he just got killed by his arrogance from Nemesis, and I found that a lot more satisfying, but something tells me he's gonna get away in this ending. Something also tells me we're not gonna get saved by Barry, because if you're a remake only player, you'll have no clue who Barry is. What?
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't
No!
What is wrong with you?
I? No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile.
We just got rid of the evidence.
Missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
And Nemesis in 3. No? I thought Nemesis was gonna kill him.
You! Shoot him!
I can't. I'll hit you.
Do it! You have to! There's no other way.
If I shoot him in the chest, they have bulletproof vest on, so Carlos will be fine. They both do, but like...
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
God, Carlos is so unlikable. Also, I don't know if that was supposed to be like a decision at the end there. But it didn't seem like a decision. It felt like you had to do it.
Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you. If you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool!
We are a fool. Shoot him!
You'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
This is kind of effed off of them, leaving him alive with things. Besides, I was right about there being no Barry.
Jill, you alright?
There it is.
That was quite close to the helicopter, I think. My eyes. That's terrifying. I did wonder in the OG how the shockwave didn't take down the helicopter. But I don't know enough about helicopters or missiles to know what would actually happen.
It's finally over.
Is it?
I felt empty and cold as the heat.
Wait, there's no path this time? Yeah.
All this death wasn't caused by a monster.
I guess Nikolai just found an empty helicopter. Maybe it was the one they came in on? In his squad? They fit 30 people in this?
I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Huh. Well, this might be decisive, chat. At least I don't do, is it over? I think I preferred this game in every regard over RE2 Remake. Aside, one of my biggest problems with RE2 Remake was two things: lack of story, boring characters, Mr. X being annoying, and the lack of flow. This game, just like the original RE, actually has a decent, like, flow. RE1 and RE0 had a lot of backtracking. RE2 had a lot of backtracking. I get that's kind of part of the game, but there's a good way to do it and a bad way to do it. Yeah, I still think I enjoyed this. I think Carlos is horrible. I always feel bad for how unlikable he is, but like, he's just a dick. He's a guy at the bar who thinks that he's like hot shit because he can say a couple of cheesy pickup lines, but like his disingenuousness just kind of makes him feel more off-putting. I think that I don't get what was up with showing Jill's trauma through nightmares and stuff. That felt very unresolved. She lacked a lot of the moments she had from the base game. And she has way less chemistry with Carlos, which I think one of the biggest parts about her in the OG is her fighting turned to friendship, potentially love with Carlos. Love's way too early for that, but like I think the fighting, the hating Umbrella but trying to save people because she wants to get out. She's desperate to get out. She's being chased. She's just trying to get away. I think that was so much better of a story, because here she's just another generic hero, which we have a lot of those in the franchise right now. But she's not so generic because she has a personality. Gameplay wise, I kind of lack. I missed some of the puzzles, but the OG RE3 didn't have any puzzles either. I'm shocked how short it was. If I had to give this game a rating, I think I gave RE2 Remake a 7 out of 10. I think I'd give this 7.5 out of 10. I like it more. While I miss things like the clock tower, I miss the scene she had at the gas station. I miss how she fixed the train on her own. I don't know. I think the map was worse, but I think some of the things they removed, like I'm not losing my mind that they took out some stuff. And I think the boss fights were genuinely kind of fun. The Nemesis turning into a fish. Nemesis turning into a fish, I think it does not make sense. The fact that he's on fire as a human, falls into the water, comes out a fish. I was laughing at that. That was comical. The actual fighting itself was kind of fun. But I think Nemesis lost a lot of his personality. The fact that he's not constantly mumbling,
Stars. Stars. Stars.
I don't know, that felt like such a core... What, single brain cell having to hunt down stars, puts himself through any danger, will walk through fire just to get them. Yeah, he felt more like an animal who's like acting out, but like, yeah. In terms of the city, one of the few things I like is they keep the vibe of the city pretty good. The actual layout, the fact it's not connected feels bad, but like, the city felt neon, it felt alive, it felt crowded and expanded. If they had to put more time, flesh the game out longer, not cut as much stuff, the actual like aesthetics of the city and stuff were quite good. But I still prefer the OG over this, without doubt. Rest in pieces, DMCA part of the stream. My prediction for RE4, after that ending, right there, Jill has to be playable in future games. Jill has to be playable. I'm so confused with the RE4 stories going. Are we following Leon and Sherry in prison? Are we going to Europe to get more traces down? Or are we following wherever Chris and Claire went off to? And then they confirm Rebecca's alive. They obviously did not show anything, but like... Yeah. Oh. Where is she? Where is this? What? Rank C. Total playtime, 6.5 hours. Chris? Yeah. I'm getting Chris was in Europe. And it was... I think Chris is in Europe. Between the letter in RE2 Remake saying he's in Europe and his ending showing a blonde woman in the background, which obviously means Europe. The shot. Two hours, 5 saves. I don't know if I can do that. Let's check this stuff out though. Can I see these things I have? Colors. I actually like the concept art of him more. And the concept art, the second one from the left, I kind of like how he looks kind of like unsure about stuff. His hair looks kind of shaggy. I don't like this design. I didn't realize that this was actually meant to be like black rubbish bags stapled onto him. Who wanted this? Even if you're like Umbrella, why would you want your weapon to be... If he's supposed to be disguised, he's not disguised. What's that big like grey thing on his chest? He didn't need it, clearly. Why, and if you want him to be effective, why does he have a bag covering his head? This makes it harder for him to see. Even the follow Dark Voids, welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. The fishy guys are kind of cool. Feels good. I did not see this. This area did not show up. The head falling off felt so anticlimactic. Like, it was a little scary, but like, that could have been such a memorable moment. The bar, I don't even think I went to the bar. Never look at concept art, chat. Concept art will always look cooler than it'll always look cooler than the final product. This is kind of cool. This is really cool. Wait. Wait, was this a costume I could have had? I never checked out any of the things. All in all, I wish I had been Jill to kill Brad. I do maybe think Brad was an improvement. All in all, at least he felt like a friend to Jill in this. Marvin, WTF, why didn't you mention these people to Leon? Kendo is such a weird character. Game rating? I rated it 7.5. Half a point higher than RE2 Remake. OG Nemesis was iconic, horrifying, and killable. Remake Nemesis feels like you get taken out by a mob. I disagree with that. I don't think he feels like he get taken out by a mob. I think he was just stupider. The OG Nemesis would charge you down and swing at you and just keep swinging till you're dead. This Nemesis would have you at gunpoint, grab your head, throw you instead of crushing your head, and then point a gun at you for 10 seconds without shooting it. Which he did. You like the part where Jill shot laser through? That was sick. Kendo is such a weird character. Kendo feels like he should be more important than he is. For showing up in 2 games, this man is like less important than Marvin. What a weird character to get a bunch of screen time dedicated to. This is my least favorite Nemesis. I genuinely dislike how he became an animal. What's in the shop? Oh, that's where you get the uniform. Reclaim your health. Increase shield. Take power. I like this kind of stuff. Crafting companion. Oh, it's a reference to the OG. Main North Stars. Combat knowledge edited by Chris Redfield. When held, physical feats such as perfect dodge come easy to perform. Carry more to increase the effect. You have the lockpick the whole time, bulk the whole time. Hit pouches. Dogger? As its name implies, this umbrella-developed anti-bioweapon knife is used by those who like to show off. The blade can be superheated, causing the target to burst into flames. Samurai Edge. It's been customized according to Jill's personal specifications. Excellent across the board with exceptional accuracy and firepower. Raiden. An energy weapon developed based on airborne electrical phenomena. It possesses great stone power only when targeting weak points. Infinite handgun. Infinite assault rifle. Infinite rocket launcher. We didn't get a rocket launcher in this game. That's really cool. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a tier list of games at some point. But key thing to note is I'm done with the game. Next stream, I think I want to play RE4 OG. I think I'd rather play the OG. And then I will never have any regrets about... I just don't want regrets. I don't want to play the remake and then be like, damn, should have played the OG. I'd rather just play both. Especially if they're going to be like this short. So let me find someone to raid for you guys. Who is online? I'm bad at making decisions. Is you playing Resident Evil 3? Surely not. God, I'm so indecisive, chat. I'm just gonna send y'all over to this person. They're playing F14. And I'm following them. And that's really all there is I need. So chat, I'll see you next time, okay? Here's a link to all my socials. As you already know, I stream every single day. Playing RE4 next. And be there. Or be square. Spam the raid message if you're on Twitch. Otherwise, you guys can join the Discord. I upload shorts and TikToks every day. And stuff like that. Catch you around.